Too strong. Everything looks in order. Everything looks in ordis. I did that one to myself, thank you. Okay. Just waiting for the infinite amount of loading. Because it's like, goddamn, does everything load so damn slow? Load! 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 Load, TikTok, load! Wouldn't be a problem if I could use your damn software. I could ever use the software. Do 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 do. Thank you for loading up the software. Well, now I get to wait again. Now I get to wait again. Right. Go. There. All set. Okay, that's everything. Big you are. Here's big kid. Sleeping so sound. You're so cute. Okay. Well, I'm here now. Oh my goodness, this seems like oh my god. Motion blur. What the f? Get that dumbass shit out of here. On top of that, everything is running real damn slow. I turned the graphics down preemptively too. I told you performance. Keep it on performance. The fuck you change it off performance for, fool? Oh my god, this game is running like fucking butt cheeks. Then again, it's a mobile game, but I'm ready to get this like no frame rate. Please. Stop. It is not that big a deal. Oh, everything's running on my shit. Fucking. What is with this damn fucking thing? Runs like shit. Oh my god, my computer's been acting funky. I'm gonna have to do a whole fucking topsy-turvy setup just to fix it. Normal. Why? Why must game run like this? My god, run better! Run, you piece of fucking poop! It's like I gotta figure out what the issue is and why it runs perfectly fine when the stream isn't started, but streaming is probably taking up a crap ton of its resources that I try giving you first! Why must you be a bitch? Why must this game? Why must... And again, you're playing it on a fucking shitty, trashy fucking emulator just to play it, instead of having a PC port release. It's like, officially, you could use this emulator. It's like, great. Build the fucking thing for it. Just build a... Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Shh. Quiet. Quiet, you. Gotta figure out what else can be done to get rid of this issue. Because apparently there's a lot of fucking problems. Set it for you, so they ensure that you do that. This. Display settings, DPI, frame counter. Screen settings. Disk. Model. Other. I didn't even change any settings. Just you. The real soul. Arigato gozaimasu for liking the TikTok stream. We're gonna talk about some serious stuff, so just be prepared. That's gonna be a big thing. Are we fucking serious? Hey, Destiny. Just keep that in mind. That is going to be something that is going to be talked about. It's important. There's just some establishments and things that I need to discuss, because I'm kind of at a wit's end. I don't appreciate certain things, and I have boundaries that have been broken, and I need that to be understood, as I have already prerequisitely set those boundaries. And for those who do not want to go halfway to meet me for just some boundaries, I'm going to just say it as it is, and it's nothing on anybody's part. Just, I ain't comfortable, and it's bothering, and it's left me in a state of panic, and I just rather not deal with that shit anymore. I've already been through it once. I'm not doing it again. So, again, if things change, stuff happens, great. Nothing changes, and it continues this way, great. I'll move on and just pretend like nothing ever happened. But and there's a bunch of other things that are happening recently that are just progressively stacking, and I think it's taking a toll on a bunch of people. And I do mean that. I think it's just taking a toll on a bunch of people. Sorry, this emulator is fucking hot trash on my computer, man. This shit barely fucking functions. Oh, there's a... if OBS is on the field, it's like, I don't feel like working. And I'm like, I didn't ask if you feel like doing shit. So, well, I get this all set up and try to fix the fundamental problems of what the hell is going on here. Let me just go ahead and preface and, start this conversation, essentially. For the past month, there's been some rising background. I can only assume is a rising background problem again, where... Turn off my fucking gamepad. Apparently it's crashing the shit. The second the gamepad gets detected, it's like, oh, crash. Motherfucker, I'm gonna beat your ass. Get your shit fucking working, or I'm gonna crush your fucking balls. Thank you. Not in the mood today. Not in a very stable mood. Not in a very happy mood. Thank you. Anyways, again, there's been some rising tension in the past month. I would only assume, again, I'm only speculating. I could be 100% wrong. And if I am, I'll own up to that. That's on me. But, I just want to be clear, there is no malice in this either. There's no hate coming from me. It's not about those types of things at all. I don't want it to make it sound like it's about hate or like, oh, evil this and evil that and blah 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 blah. Right? I want it to be understood that this is just a decision that I'm going to have to make to keep myself from having to get hit by a snowball effect of the same problems. Because right now, I got fucking shit I just can't deal with right now. I can't deal with people if... here's some things, right? And I've said this before, and, plenty of times. Back in the day, not too far along the way, I had a group of friends that I've known for years. And those group of friends decided that instead of having a conversation and talking about things that they just should have told me about, realistically, because, you know, they were like, well, this is bothering me. Simple things, mind you. They're not like, you know, I don't like you doing, like, X, Y, and Z that are particularly, like, super evil. It's just, hey, you do this bit where you call people stupid, and I take that personally. You know, it's like, I know you're joking, but it makes me upset. Can you not do that? And that conversation could have easily happened and thus turned into, oh yeah, I'm so sorry, that's my bad. I totally understand where you're coming from. I'll stop doing that. You know, this would have been that simple, right? And that's an example of what I'm trying to talk about, is that instead of that, what I got out of this was me essentially being targeted by everybody in that group. Even people that I thought knew me more personally went against me because it was just the popular thing to do in that group, because they wanted to stick together. Thus leading to a bigger issue where essentially when they were called out for their bullshit, they double, tripled, and quadrupled down later to do a bunch of other stupid shit, right? That got even worse. And at that point, I've just said, fuck it. And I'm still having problems. I think anybody would. Like, again, think about it like how there's a lot of VTubers out there that got betrayed by people they thought were close to them, and they now have issues ever trusting people in general. It happens in the space in general. And this happened not even on a creator stage, if that makes sense. You know where it came from? The opposite of that. It came from a completely different standpoint. And I don't really know how to feel about that, you know, when that happened, right? And it just kind of just came out the gate. Oh. No wonder why my game is running like absolute butt cheeks. I'm waiting for a bunch of extra campaign missions to download in chunks. Why not just download the whole damn game? You have 40... Do you have to manually install the fucking combatants and NPCs? Weapons? Quests? Well, it's a good thing I got out of the game, because no wonder why the game just couldn't function for 40-minute plus. Okay. Anyways, sorry, I was just checking the reason why some weird shit was happening. But I wanted to talk about this because it was really important. As of recent developments, and it's nothing on them. I don't know. Maybe something happened. Again, I couldn't speculate. I cannot begin to speculate what the issues would have been if there are issues to begin with. I've reached out, and I'll say that as much as it is. I did reach out. No, again, no hate. It's just I'm just in the dark, right? Imagine like you're trying to find your friends in like a cave to try to figure out where you are, where they are, and how to work together to get out, but like you have like a few times, like you got like a signal on like this specific device that allows you to communicate with them, but only a limited amount of times, and really realistically their choice if they're going to communicate back to you. So you ring them up, be like, yo, where you at? Yo, what's going on? And then they just decide not to. And you can't, like, wonder, like, you don't know why, right? It's just, like, you're basically just left in a literal dark cave, just trying to figure out, you know, find your way to these people to try to figure out the problem. And while it sucks, necessarily, am I the only one here? Probably. I don't know. It happens. Sometimes people don't show up for the stream, or, you know, I'm a little bit late. Says that there's, like, a few more people. And again, for anybody that's kind of, like, new, that's popping in, probably the TikTok side, I mentioned earlier on my stream, or on my, like, Twitter and on my YouTube community posts, that I was going to be talking about something serious before we start playing games. So, we're currently just talking about the thing I was trying to talk about. So... What is raining? You're not TikTok rating? I mean... Whatever, besides that point, I'm just gonna ignore that statement. Whatever that is. Not even bother right now with that. There's just way too much on my plate. I just don't care at this point. Appreciated, whatnot. Not saying you're doing anything wrong. I just got a lot on my plate. I don't need to have to, like, talk about that in general and have to completely just sidetrack and basically explain things I don't need to explain right now. I do not care to do right now. It's just not the point. Again. Also, hello, Slow Lazy Sloth. Welcome on the YouTube side. I just want to talk about, like, again, so, like I said, it's like being left in the dark, right? I've messaged people. I have. And when you go from, and I've talked about this with these people as well, so they know, like, these people, again, and I want to say this with just pure understanding, in case they see this. I'm not trying to say I'm calling them bad people. I want this to be clear. People make mistakes. People have the right to be angry about something. But if the person on the other end that you're mad at is willing to sit down with you and have a conversation with you and is trying to reach their hand out and say, yo, what's up? But you refuse to do that, to sit to have a conversation, especially knowing that that is a boundary that they established. Do not be surprised when they basically become wit's end, especially after not even that long ago having to deal with the exact same problem that you were informed about, their boundaries. So, do not be surprised. I'm not saying you're bad for doing it. I'm just saying that I'm just not going to let it happen again. Does that make sense? If I have a boundary, if you don't agree with it, I'm sorry. I guess that just means that we can't hang out. Does that make sense? Because if my boundary is willing to be broken this hard, something that I have a huge problem with, and that you are willing to go above and beyond to basically just ignore that, or maybe there's something else that happened that you just can't say anything, or maybe you just forgot. I don't know, right? But when my boundary is crossed, I used to just let it go and let it just happen. Because that's what happened with that past group. I just let them consistently do those things. And when I told them my boundary, they would ignore that and then do these things behind my back that they eventually just snowballed into ammunition. So now, knowing that, I don't really care to do that again. Just thinking about it and thinking about how it's about to happen, like it feels like it's happening again, is giving me massive anxiety, making me feel ill and just not great. So, again, for the sake of my fucking mental health and for the sake of my sanity, I just refuse to let it happen again. And it's not on them. I'm not blaming them for that. I'm not going to force anybody's hand to do anything. I'm just going to just say, okay, and then move away and move on. Because at this point, because of how consistent it is, I would much rather not deal with it again. Does that make sense? I'm just doing a different way of handling it. Also, welcome Mario and Sleepy Demon. Thank you for following on the Tiki-Taki side. As I'm trying to say is, it's not because of them that I'm saying this. It's an accumulation of, like, things that started to happen. Imagine taking your time for about a month and, like, you know, just everything seems normal, and then all of a sudden everything just goes and it disappears. Conversations, messaging, general everything slowly dissipates. Almost identical to the exact issue that you had before. And you're like, well, you're giving the benefit of the doubt multiple times, saying, well, maybe it's not that case. Maybe it isn't those things. Maybe it's just, maybe they're just busy. And for the longest time throughout the entirety of the month, I gave them the benefit of the doubt on this one as best as I could. I asked multiple times if they were okay, and it seems that they are, which is good. Which is good, because that was a concern of mine. I had to ask other people, you know what I mean? And then I realized something after sending one last message. Just right out in the open, just saying exactly what I needed to say, no sugarcoating, just straight up. Nothing. I gave it until I started stream to give it some time. I gave it time. I'm not saying, again, I need this to be clear, because I don't want it to sound like I'm treating them like a villain or a bad person. It's just their decision. They made that choice. And I, as another adult, am now making the choice that I have to make. And the choice that I make is, I'm not gonna go through this again. As much as I really enjoyed my time, I need to care about myself and stop putting everybody else in front of me to be able to be a content creator, to be here without having to constantly stop what I'm doing, stop streaming, stop playing a game, stop having and being entertaining to help or sidetrack my entire fucking life to fix a problem that no one asked for me to fix, but absolutely asked me to fix. Because there's a problem. And I just don't like that. It is a boundary that has been crossed that I do not appreciate. I do not appreciate essentially doubling down on what is essentially petty behavior in my eyes. I am very big on communication. If you have a fucking problem, please say something. That's what I tell my friends all the time. If you have a problem, that doesn't mean that you go this and that, and that I'm just gonna bend the knee and automatically just bend to your every will just because you told me you don't like me, I don't know, fucking holding my mouse with my left hand and while having my arms crisscrossed or whatever, and using my WASD with my right hand and like basically arms crossed, crisscross, which I don't do, but I'm doing right now as a bit. Legitimately, just right now, just doing it as a bit. To essentially, like, I'm not gonna automatically bend the knee. It's like, why? I don't find that comfortable. It looks weird. It's like, why do you care? Because my first big question would be, why do you care so hard? What's the problem? You can't even see it, right? We'd have a conversation, because that's what communication is. It's not just you saying, don't do that, and that's the end of the conversation. That's not communication. That's demanding. That's a demand. That's not communicating. You communicate the problem, and then you have a discussion about it and try to fix the problem. The communication is not just one thing. It's not just speaking your words. It's a bunch of things. And so, right now, I was on a stage of thinking, do the people hear me? Or do they listen? Are they listening or are they hearing me? And they may seem like the same thing, right? Because the definition is the same thing. But when you're listening to somebody versus hearing them, what comes to your mind when you're listening to them? The idea of reasoning, understanding. When you're listening to them, you're hearing them, right? But you're also retaining information. When you're hearing something, you're just acknowledging it. Does that make sense? Hearing it is acknowledging that you heard it, but you're not listening to what the conversation's about. You're not understanding and retaining the information and realizing that there's more to that. When one tends to listen to a person, this is why we don't say that we're hearing you, because hearing you is like, yeah, I hear you. It's always been like that, right? That negative Nancy type sounding when you hear like, no, I hear you. When you're saying, I'm listening to you, it's a much more empathetic response because it's a more empathetic meaning. Because listening means that they're not only being heard, but they're being understood. And I think that's a very big thing that, like, again, is something that is important to understand here. For everybody on the TikTok side, if you are popping in right now, you have no information because you probably just popped in randomly. I'll stop what I have to say really quickly. For anybody new that goes, like, what's going on? Don't worry about it. I mentioned on my Twitter and my fucking YouTube community post that I was going to talk about some serious stuff for a little bit. That way I can, get something out of the way that I need to get out of the way. And then we go play game. So, again, if you have popped up randomly on the TikTok side, because that's usually where I think most people are going to probably be confused. Because there's just going to be a bunch of new people popping in. Also, hello, Chicken Nugget. You guys will probably be really confused. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. If you don't want to be here for this half or whatever the fuck, scroll and keep moving on. It's alright. This part was probably not for you, again. Because this is just me talking about something that a lot of people were catching on to. A lot of people during streams were catching on to some stuff that I was particularly being pestered and annoyed by. Or having anxiety over. And so, I'm just mentioning those things now. So that way we can move on. And just go back to just doing our thing. Sound good? Okay. Now that that's out of the way, probably have to explain it again. Probably down the road. In the end, what I'm trying to say about what I'm referring to is very... I'm purposely trying to keep it vague because, again, all that matters in this conversation is that what I'm trying to tell people is, because people have been noticing my mood's been pretty shifty, and that I'm trying to be entertaining, and so I don't like hiding things from people. I don't like sugarcoating things from people. I like to be honest and open immediately. That is a very big thing for me, is to be straight up honest with people. I don't hide shit. I hate hiding shit from people. Because that's just a dumbass take. It's so stupid. So, I had a problem. My boundary was broken. And I'm contemplating what to make the next steps. The next steps are either just moving on and whatever happens, happens, right? If these people stop talking to me and whatnot, and that's how it is, right? That's just how it'll be. If some of them continue to talk to me and have a conversation, then I'll still talk to them because I still want to treat them well. Maybe I don't see them as a friend anymore. Maybe I just see them as somebody that I hang out with. And I just openly honest about that. My boundaries were crossed, broken. But that doesn't mean that you're a bad person. That just means that, friend, not so much. Acquaintance that I like to hang out with, absolutely. I have people that I hang out with all the time that aren't necessarily my friends. We go out and hang out from time to time, or I play games with people that I don't really, that aren't my friends, but they don't see me as a friend. We're just kind of like, yo, want to go queue up for a game or two of this game that we all play together that I met through the game? Absolutely. They're not my friends, but they're like people that I like to hang out with, like little guild mates idea, like that concept, right? That's a normal thing too. And that's probably how they'll have to be treated from now on. Because when you break somebody's boundary, that especially when you're in that friend particular spot, right? It becomes a very negative thing. It becomes something that, like, well, you broke something that you know about, that you decided that this is the action that you wanted to take, and this is the way that you wanted to approach it. Instead of having a conversation and talking about it. Something that one person particularly very made clearly. Which makes them question, did you hear me or were you listening to me? And there's a big difference between those two, as I mentioned earlier. So, again, nothing wrong with them. Nothing crazy happened. It's just confusing. And I just don't want to deal with it again. That's essentially all I'm saying. Is I don't want to go down this road again. I'm tired of going down this road where I meet new people, they break my boundaries, and then they blame me for breaking my boundaries. They may not be doing that. I don't know. Because again, when communication becomes non-existent, it becomes an issue. It becomes well, now people are just left with speculation. This is why I'm so big on communication, because miscommunication and misunderstandings come from a lack of communication. Easily something that is incredibly dangerous amongst a sea of problems on the internet. This is why I try to be as honest and real as possible when I need to be. Because there is nothing more important than to be a genuine creator. To genuinely be a decent person is to know when to have these conversations, when to relent, when to double down. Because not doubling down isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's only bad when it's clearly that you're in the wrong, right? You gotta know when to do the right things at the right time and when to do those things. It's like Dark Souls. When you know how to parry, when you want to parry, when you want to dodge, when you want to... It's like learning something. Communication isn't easy. It'll never be easy. It's a very difficult process. It's a very hard thing. It will always be a difficult and hard process. And that is... That's all I wanted to say. Again, I apologize to people that are new, that are really fucking confused by what I'm talking about. And if the people that I'm referring to are watching, or might watch this later, I just want to tell to you directly, ain't no hate. There is never going to be hate. Trust me. Again, I'm not going to hate you for it. You chose what you chose, and I respect your decision. Because that's just how you chose it. And that's... Why would I be... Beforehand, before I learned to just... Learn to live and learn and let go. I would have probably been upset. I probably would have crashed out. I probably would have had issues. Gonna be like, wow, you broke my trust. What the fuck? Right? Probably would have went down that road. But now, I'm just like... I'm numb to it. I've been through it before. Multiple times. And I just don't feel like doing it again. I just finally realized I hate feeling like shit for something I didn't do. Or feeling like shit because I don't understand what happened. And when I try to be like, you know, step up to do something, I get knocked to my feet again. And I don't know what to say. like, I don't want to sound like I'm hating in general, because that's not the point. I'm not trying to hate on you. I'm not trying to say that, like, oh, you're an asshole and you're evil and you're a fucked up person. No, you're not. You're a human being and you made your choice. That is how you responded to a situation. You're a human. And there is nothing that I would ever treat you differently unless particularly you did something insanely fucked up. End of story. So at this stage, my boundaries were broken. I tried reaching out. I tried doing what I could. I tried my best. And in response, I was left with a boundary-broken silence. The thing that I care about very much when these things happen. And it might just be nothing. I don't know. But when you're left in the dark with anxiety, fear, and communication just doesn't get thrown your way, when not even a single ounce of being like, maybe I should say something. It looks like it's a problem. Maybe I should say something and maybe just throw him a bone. Being like, I'm not mad, or, hey, I just didn't like this and I'm just upset. I needed some time to cool down. A simple word can sometimes be more than you think it is. Because it's not all about just you. It's never just about you when this shit happens. And that comes from a person who is always angry. You know that Hulk joke? It's like, you know that thing? It's like, he's like, when he's like transforming into Hulk, it's like, that's the thing. I'm always angry. That's me. I'm always angry. I'm at some degree, I'm partly always angry. There's always like a background anger. Also, hello, Legend, welcome. But, again, it's how I grew up to maintain these things and learn my path in decision-making. And my decision here is I don't appreciate essentially being, like, well, in a better term, ghosted. Something that I had a very big problem with for almost a whole month. A whole month has basically almost passed. Like, passed. In a few days, it'll be a month. And it bothered me. And I particularly was not okay with it. I think I might be a little baked. Hell yeah, brother. And that's just the thing. And I hate to say this, because I really do care. And they are. And what I'm about to say, because some people might know who I'm talking about, but there is no hate. I'm legitimately, I don't hate. There's not a single bone in my body right now that is like, fuck these people. It's just, well, that sucks. And that's the end of the statement. It's just, wow, that sucks. I guess I gotta move on. But people were catching on to my mood. People were noticing how fucking agitated I was, how depressed I was, how often I would talk about the past as if, like, instead of moving on like I did before. Because whenever something is super fucked up in my life, something that is fucking me up, my brain goes back to the past. And I think about those things. And then I go, wow, this is fucked up. I'm in the middle of the stream. What the fuck am I doing? So then I talk about it. So that way I can be like, I need to let it out, let out the demons. And then I want to teach people something. Because I feel like more people out there are like me and have these problems in their life. I'm probably not the only person that has a retaining time when they make new friends, or they make friends and then those friends do this one thing because they didn't like what you do, and then you start to question, is it me? Am I just hard for people to talk to? And then you get beat up for hours over and over and over and over and over again, trying to figure out the solution to a problem that isn't your job to fix. I turn into a problem solver when it's not my job. People don't ask me to solve problems. My roommate tells me that all the time. It's like, no one asked you to do that. Yet, for some reason, I come out of the way and always feel like I have to. It's like you were wronged, but I don't know why. So I ask questions. I try to figure out what's going on, and nothing happens out of it, and I just get confused. So now I'm at a state right now where instead of it, because it feels like it's happening again, where essentially the whole problem that I had from before is happening again. And that's the problem right there. That's exactly how people tell me I am. They go, like, I have a hard time talking to people because, or people have a hard time talking to me because they think that I'm very blunt or abrasive, and they think that's a bad thing. People think that being blunt about something, direct with a person, is a bad thing. Because it makes you feel bad if it's something that you need to, if they tell you, I don't like you doing this thing, and I want to let you know that it bothered me. If you're direct about it, that's not a bad thing. Why the f is that a bad thing? Why is telling somebody directly, dude, I don't like this, a bad thing? It comes off as harsh, mean, disrespectful. When in actuality, no, it is not. It's not disrespectful for you to just voice your concerns and what's particularly itching at you to another person that was giving you the problem. It might make them feel bad because, guess what? That's called remorse. That's called feeling guilt. That's called being a human. You're supposed to feel those things. If you don't feel guilty for something, you're not fucking human. If you can't feel guilt when you do something fucked up, or you think is fucked up, where the fuck do you think you're going? Again, give me a moment. I must now stop because TikTok, we got another person who just hits with the question mark or just another, like, I don't know what's going on. Again, TikTok, you're probably popping in and being like, what the fuck is happening? Don't worry about it. For TikTok side, just keep scrolling. It's going to be a little bit longer, just a little bit more. It's probably going to be like, probably another few minutes. I'll be talking about this. This is something I mentioned on Twitter and on my YouTube community post that I was going to talk about this. I'm not just streaming on TikTok. I am streaming to 3 different platforms. So, TikTok, unfortunately, was the only place I couldn't post anything about what's about to happen. So, ugh. And no. I don't like putting up, like, trans everywhere, because trans is not a title. I don't use it as a title. So, again, you know, but, no, not saying that, like, it was, like, I'm offended you asking. It's just, it is a common question people have. And so, I just say no, and I'm not trans. I just don't like using the word. I just don't like using trans everywhere I go, because having trans as like a label and a modifier for my personality, it just detracts from me as a person if I make my whole thing that I'm trans. It's like nothing wrong with being trans. It's just, again, like when your whole life revolves around and your content revolves around that one particular thing, you can't, instead of just being an individual, and you make trans your identity and your personality and everything like that, it sucks to me, personally. I'd rather be entertaining and people asking the question and just me being like, no, we're good. But again, all that stuff out the way. Now, I know this is going to sound pretty harsh or rude or disrespectful for what we were talking about earlier, right? I have a boundary, and that's when there is a problem between me and another person, please just say something, anything. Use your words. Describe to me what the problem is. Because I am not a mind reader. I am not gonna know what made you upset. I can't even begin to understand what fucking went wrong. I might have some speculations after given some time, But if you have a problem, don't ignore it. Speak about it, please. And if there isn't a problem, but you see the other person having issues where they think that there's a problem, just don't ignore them. Like, if I had a friend who was constantly messaging me and kind of, like, you know, eventually came to me and said, like, yo, are you okay? Did I do something? I'm not going to ignore that. I try not to. Because, you know, there are moments where I'm annoyed with something else, and I just don't feel like dealing with this at the moment. That's perfectly normal, but I still go out of my way to say, like, nah, it's not you, dog. You know, and I'll just say, like, shit's just not working out right now. There's some problems elsewhere, and I'm just not having my brain's just not working right now. You're all good, dog. Ain't nothing wrong. You know, and I'll at least let them know that, like, dude, ain't nothing going on. You know what I mean? Because nothing is worse than leaving somebody in the fucking dark, right? Because when you leave somebody in the dark, all you do is you leave them with their thoughts, and the last thing that might have been the problem. And that is the worst thing you can do to any person out there. In general. It's not fair. It's not fair to you, it's not fair to them to essentially do those types of things, personally wise. And that's why I established boundaries with people. I established those boundaries with stream, you know? Again, like how there are people who are like, you know, oh, but I want to do this. Why can't I do this? And I established the boundary. Like, I don't play games with people all the time unless it is something that I set up. You know, like Warframe. Like, oh, I'm going to do a Warframe thing. I need some grinding and I need to go do this. Because if I exclusively let one person in, then I got to let everybody in. Because it's not fair to everybody else, right? Because that treats, like, one thing as like, oh, that person's got special treatment. And that could be a bad thing. Because other people might go fucking schizo for that. You know what I mean? If you treat one person special, then, you know, it could be conceived wrong, understood wrong. It could be a lot of things. So I try to establish a boundary and a distance between myself and what I do, but still be as friendly as possible, because that's just what I am about. I just like entertaining people. I like you to have a good time. I want you to have fun. But I also want to be realistic. I don't want to give you unrealistic expectations and unrealistic things, because that just leaves you with a mindset that might be negative or wrong. It might hurt you in the end. So being as realistic as possible and just telling the truth as it is, as harsh as it may sound, is sometimes just better, if not most of the time better, than anything else that could be done. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. I'm not going to pretend to be your girlfriend, you know, and do like that unless it's a joke, you know, like a joke stream that everybody is in agreement is a joke. You know what I mean? Because there are people out, and even then, I would still be very hesitant on doing shit like that, because there are going to be people out there that are going to take that fucking shit seriously. You know, again, it's something that you got to account for, and it's something that I always think about. I know that's a weird thing to bring up at random, but again, what I'm trying to get at and go around the stage of what I'm talking about is there are boundaries. There are things that must be established. There must be a line in the sand that must not be crossed. Everybody has them. Whether you speak it out or not, everybody has a boundary. Everybody has a limit to how much they can take before they can't take anymore. And sometimes some people have less to give out anymore before it becomes a problem. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that... Or am I speaking gibberish? Which I do a lot, by the way. Hello, David Martinez Alt. Again, for TikTok side, I'll say it one more time, or I'll say it again, because I got to, just in case. I mentioned on my Twitter and my YouTube that I was going to talk about some serious shit for the first chunk of the stream. And so that's what I'm doing. Are you a femboy? No. I am not, but I do not try to use trans as a label. I will tell people I am trans, but I don't want that to be all about my personality. Because I don't like using trans as like a title or like every day that I hit that shit. Because, again, that's just not great. Because it just becomes my thing all the time. It's like, oh, you're trans, and that's like your whole identity. I don't want it to be my identity. I want people to see me for me and the content creator that I am, and not just see me as a trans creator or something like that. Or like, oh, their whole personality is that they're trans. That's not my thing. So don't be afraid to ask questions. No, I've never said I was a fanboy. I said I can be if you want me to be, because it's like part of a joke. I have many models. I have many models that I can make a fanboy model. I made that joke. So, yeah. That might be what you're talking about. That was a good fucking throw. Woo. So, I just wanted to say, for the first chunk of it, and if you want a femboy, pause on paper right there. They're a femboy. There you go. Hello, Ashland. Welcome, welcome. So, again, for the better sum of the part, to summarize the first chunk of what I was talking about, my boundaries were broken. And I'm only talking about it now because people were asking me what the fuck was going on and kind of catching on that something was off while I was streaming. And so, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not gonna, like, call out anybody, because that's not the fucking point of this. There's just no call out. There's no need for that shit. It's not the point. No one did anything wrong. It's just... I just want to be honest with people. Right? Instead of sugarcoating it and pretending like it doesn't fucking exist. You know, and just trying to, like, evade everything and make it look like a la-di-da. Everybody's having a great time. Not everybody... No. No. Sometimes that just isn't gonna happen. You know what I mean? It just... Sometimes people get affected by things that make it worse. And... So, that's just... and I don't like having to... That's why I'm being vague, is because there's no need to... You know, again, bring up specifics or anything like that. But what I'm trying to say is that my boundary was broken. A boundary that I established clearly. And I gave the benefit of the doubt for as long as I could personally. To my best ability, I gave a boundary. I said it, it was crossed. And it was crossed by a mile and a half. Have you thought about being, trying to be Angel Dust VA? No. People have said that plenty of times. Though, that is funny. You sound like Angel Dust? Why does people keep saying that? No, I don't. People say that I sound like Moxie from, like, as well. Someone said I sound like Moxie. Somebody said I sound like Angel Dust. Like, I don't see it. I don't see it. Hold on. I swear to God, I'm going to get a PNG. Hold on. My boy, are you dying? What's going on? Sorry, my roommate is, I think he's playing the Destiny game and shit's just hitting the fan. Is the Destiny servers fucked up? Hold on. Hold on. I need to find a good image. I need it. I need it. I need a transparent image. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know. I need a goddamn transparent image, you fuck. Stupid fucking bitch. I don't think that's a transparent image. I don't titties. Ah! Hey, yo, nah. The fuck? Okay. How about this one? Save. Okay. I got it just in case. So small. Look, it's this thing. Who the hell is this? Oh my god. People say I sound like this. I don't see it. Anyways. For anybody who was curious, they say I sound like that. Again, just really quickly, just the summary I was trying to get at from before. I had a boundary that was crossed, and it was crossed really hard. Unfortunately. That does not mean that the people are bad. I want that to be clear, because a lot of times people, when you say something like this, people think that, oh, it's just immediately they're bad people. No. They're not. I want that to be clear. I still respect them very much, and I still treat them very well, and I still have high regards for them. But I'm also an adult, and I have to make an adult decision. I don't like that feeling that I was given when my boundaries were crossed. They were fucked up. When you fuck up my boundaries, even when I have told you those boundaries, and then you go against those boundaries, and then you do that, I don't want to have to go through that again. Does it make sense? It's nothing on you. You made your decision. That's your choice. I'm not gonna blame you for it. I'm not gonna say you did anything wrong. It's just that was my boundary, and I'm not comfortable with it being crossed like that. It's just how it is. If you cross my boundary, you go back and forth, and then you don't be surprised when that person just doesn't want to deal with that no more. It's just a human thing. We're all human. We have a tolerance. We have a set of limits. Some point, we just ain't gonna have nothing left. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we just gotta do what we gotta do. I would love to have a conversation. I would love to just have anything. Any notion of like, well, actually, sorry, hey, I just got back to you. I didn't mean for this to be this way, blah, 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 blah. Maybe it can be reconciled, right? In that idea. But as a person who's already been through enough, who let down my walls so that you could walk through and we could be friends, for that to be crossed in such a manner for a month, essentially. Pretty much, a month. And I confirmed the dates. I just went to go check. Basically, about a month. About a few days from now, it'll be a month of time that has passed. That is more than enough time when there is a problem, if there is a problem. I just cannot. I just don't want to deal with it again. It makes me upset. It makes me feel ill. It feels like I'm just everything. It's going back to square one where I used to have this problem. For anybody that's new, hasn't known this, again, I'm just going to quickly summarize it. I had a friend group about like a year ago, essentially. They decided that they didn't want to be friends with me anymore, which is perfectly fine. Not all friendships are meant to last. But they decided that they didn't want to feel like villains because they had a bunch of fucking problems that were basically high school level drama of, I don't like you doing this, you shouldn't do that, I don't like this, I don't like that. You know, trying to shape me into the person that they wanted me to be able to fit into their group. And I just wasn't doing that. I just wasn't fitting to their mold. And so they found excuses. They teamed up together and created a group to essentially slowly but surely ghost. And when that didn't work, and clearly somebody was upset being me, got pissed the fuck off because I was like, bro, what the fuck are we doing? That's like knowing that they know my boundaries. And then they go, well, you broke ours, but never, ever, ever once told me anything like that. Held on to high school level drama problems and projecting other issues onto me as if I was some sort of fucking evil mastermind that could come up with these crazy cockamamie schemes out of nowhere, which I just not gonna happen. A bunch of other people that were not in that group were like confused as fuck. Like, how the fuck did this happen? This doesn't make sense. No one outside of these people had anything like this remotely. They were just as confused as I was. Everybody outside of their group was just confused. Like, how did this happen? And all the people that weren't in that group are still people I hang out with to this day. Because they contacted me and we've had conversations. So, again, it just makes me question what the went on there. Honestly, I was really confused. I mean, exactly. Like, there was just a zero fucking tolerance on, like, what the fuck was going on. One thing tumbled into an avalanche of problems, and I'm basically back at square one again, feeling like I'm repeating. It feels like deja vu is what I'm saying. It feels like it's happening again. It might not be. I'm saying this as it might not be deja vu. It might not be the actual same problem again. It might just be something completely different. It just might be that they are legitimately busy for a month, while also talking in general like nothing happened. Meanwhile, I'm scrambling to try to pick up the pieces, trying to fix what's going on, or at least try to figure out what happened and apologize, even if I didn't do anything in particular, because I don't want to upset people. That is never my thing. I don't like upsetting people unless you deserve it. Because at that point, you're just asking for it. I treat people like human beings more first than anything else, even on the internet. I don't think anybody is at fault. Again, I'm going to say this as it is. I don't think anybody's at fault. No one's at fault. Like, what's going on is essentially just stuff, right? And it's normal. You know, some things just aren't meant to last, and I just instead of just, you know, balling up and just letting me get punched down all the time by this problem, I'm standing up for myself and saying, no, I'm just not going to do it. If you don't want to respect my boundaries that I have set as a human being, very simple too. I'm not asking for anything crazy. Like, at all. It's nothing demanding. It's just something simple. Something really simple. And if you want to go against that, and go against it hard, in a way that almost feels like you're doing it on purpose, because you know the truth, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just not gonna deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. I've been through it once, I've been through it twice, I don't need to go through it again. And so this time, I'm putting my foot down, and I'm just saying it as it is. If this is how it wants to be, then let it be that way. Perfectly fine. All good. I'm not gonna tell you I'm not gonna call you a bitch. I'm not gonna call you an asshole. I'm just, it is what it is. Just how it is. It's just what it is. Does that make sense? No. I am not. I'm trans, but that's beside the point. That's not what we're talking about right now. But just letting you know. Whatever the case is, just don't be rude. Call me what you want. I don't care, personally. I legitimately don't care. Like, you can call me a dude, you can call me a girl, you can call me a bitch, you can call me a dog. Like, I don't care because, like, again, it's just a bunch of fucking words. I'm just letting people know, no hate, none of that. I get it, people ask because they're just curious to hear my voice and they see my model and they get confused. It's normal. It's completely understandable. You hear my voice, you're like, wow, that sounds different. That's not what I was expecting. It's completely normal. Are you gonna play Destiny? Well, it's Destiny Rising. It's a mobile game. It's the mobile game. My roommate wanted to give it a try, so... But yes, we're gonna play this, but I need to finish my train of thought before I get sidetracked too much. If that makes sense. Oh, sorry. There we go. I don't... Because... I know... One of the biggest things, one of the biggest things, the reason why I'm so, like, forward about this boundary and why I'm saying what I'm saying is, number one, a lot of people on stream had caught on that there was a problem. And I don't like hiding things from people. If I'm upset, I'm upset. If I'm angry, I'm angry. If I'm sad, I'm sad. I'm not gonna hide that shit. I'm not gonna pretend like everything is good when it's not. Because why would I fucking do that? I'm not gonna put on a mask just to continue the show. Because sometimes it's just better to be truthful, because more people will get to... You don't have to have this mask off moment. You don't have to have this pretending I'm something that I'm not. I am just who I am. And if you don't like me for who I am, or like me in general for what I am as a person, or what I do, then so be it. I'm not going to convince you. I'm not going to try to convince you. I'm not going to... If you don't want to have that conversation, if you don't want to even talk, and you've decided you want to break my boundary, a simple one, just a really simple one. Sometimes I'm okay with people just not talking, because sometimes it just happens. Some people just don't talk for a very long time. That's normal. But when there's a problem, and there's clearly an established problem, and then you just try to continue to ignore it, and that other person is clearly in distress, instead of doing the right thing, or at least acknowledging, you choose to continue to do what you've done. And that shows to me something different. Doesn't necessarily mean you're a bad person. It just goes to show that you have a mentality of how you handle the situation, and I don't think I'm gonna mesh well with you. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm gonna mesh well with people that aren't willing to just tell me something, you know, to talk. Say, yo, what's up? Hey, I don't like this. You know, can we talk about this real quick? I'll be like, yeah, absolutely. What's up? And they'll be like, yeah, well, this happened, and I didn't really like this. Can we not do that? It felt like this. I'm like, oh, yeah, completely understandable. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be it like that way, or blah, 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 blah. You know, to have a conversation, or it's like, oh, I didn't mean it to sound like that. Is that what it sounded like? It's like, yeah, well, it did sound like that. I understand that you're coming from. It's like, you didn't mean for that. My bad. I thought you were just doing this. And then it's like, you know, we'll just cut that out. You know, we'll cut those jokes out immediately. You know, that's not, because, you know, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming to me and having this conversation. I'll 100%. I apologize if that made you feel that way. And, like, you know, we'll cut those out. That way, you know, you feel comfortable, because I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. And that's basically how the conversation would go in those types of meetings, right? Because, again, not everybody sees eye to eye. Not everybody's going to just instantly just click and agree to everything. And I feel like an echo chamber of yes men is not good either. So, again, all I'm saying is, please, just please, just respect my just respect those boundaries. If there's a problem, you talk to me. That's basically it. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But when it starts to become like this bigger concern where you clearly just can't let it go, and then the other side of it is also the person panicking, and you continue to double down on that, I don't think that we can mesh very well. I just don't. I just don't think, because I lived all of my life with people like that, who refuse to talk, would rather demand and hide things from me. They weren't always bad people. Sometimes they were just misunderstood. Maybe they have their own issues, and maybe their own things are going on in their head. Things like that. I look at it from the perspective of, everybody is different. Everybody is human. We all have our different ways of handling things. But sometimes we have to do our best to push out of our comfort zone to do the right thing for the people we care about. To the people in our lives. Nothing was won without sacrifice. And if one person is constantly chopping off their arms, and they chop off an arm to save your life, or they chop off another arm to do it again, they chop off their legs, and they got nothing else to give. They got nothing else to throw hands. You just don't, again, it's just how it is. That's just my, thing, I guess. I just don't feel comfortable knowing that that is a problem. Knowing that, essentially, you ignore something, pretend like it doesn't exist, and then move on with your life in this way that completely just feels rude. At least to me, it feels rude, and I'm not going to lie. I was not happy with that. It made me upset, and I'm going to be real. I just don't appreciate people that can't be willing to say something, open their mouth, and use their words. It's just not my thing. I'm not going to call you a bad person for it. That's just, we're just two sides of completely different coins. We're like you're like a quarter, and I'm like a dime at that point. I guess. The same side, tails or heads or whatever, we're the same side of two different coins. But that doesn't mean that always we work well together. You know? So, again, that's just how it is. I've made my decision. If things change, people are willing to have a discussion, I'm more than happy to have that discussion. But I think I have to just run the solos. Does that make sense? Move away. because I have become uncomfortable. My anxiety has reached a point where I'm worried about things that I shouldn't be necessarily worried about. It feels like I got pushed to the sidelines. Like I've just been thrown away. And it might not be the case. It might not be what actually is going on. But that's how it damn feels. And my feelings are valid. And I'm not going to let anybody tell me they're not. I am who I am. I am what I am. And I've made my decision. It's not an easy decision either. I held off for a whole month, essentially. Trying my best to just give the benefit of the doubt. Because I wanted to believe so hard that I was over-exaggerating, you know? That it wasn't my boundaries being crossed. That it wasn't that the cycle of my life wasn't repeating again. But I think I unfortunately have to make that hard decision. And if that makes people upset, if that makes the people that, you know, came from over there upset, and you hate me for that, all I can say is I'm sorry, because there's nothing I can do. You're like, you don't know them at all. It's like, I get that. I don't. And I think that's the problem. Right? I don't know them. I don't know them enough. And I think that's why it hurts the worst for me. Because to me, they're genuine. And it just means that I'm just not gonna mesh well. I don't appreciate being used or feeling like I'm being used. I like to make sure that when there's a problem, it can be solved or at least discussed. It's not always going to be a perfect remedy fix for everything. Never will. But sometimes it's just good to have that conversation. Because sometimes it comes from a simple miscommunication that leads to severity and bigger issues. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Maybe I'm just wrong. You know? Maybe I am. And I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. But I'm left in the dark, in silence, and I'm just not comfortable with that. It's just how it is. Nothing wrong. Like, again, I know it sounds like it's like, oh my god, that's so fucked up. It's not. Some people handle situations differently. Straight to finish. Everybody handles things differently. That doesn't mean that they are bad people just because they don't follow the same path line you do. That just means they're just different people. So please, take that as that is. They have a different way of handling a situation, and that's how they handle it. If that's how they want to do it, then that's how they want to do it. If I don't mesh with that, and they don't mesh with me in that way, then that's the end of the discussion, and then you just move on, and that's it. But I also talk about it because, again, that's just a lesson I teach type of thing. Does it make sense? I respect them, still love them, but I'm just not comfortable, and that's just how it is. If that makes sense. I'm just not comfortable with what's going on. If they're willing to have that discussion, they're willing to talk about it, they ever get the notification to see this, to realize that this is what was going on, I'd I appreciate it, but in the end, if this is the end of the tale, the saga, if this is the end of the road, and I must walk a different path, then I'll go walk a different path. And to the best of luck on their path. I hope that everything goes the way that they hope it does. I hope that life treats them well. I hope that the world works in their favor. I hope that everything is what they need. Because you're a human being. We make mistakes. We have our ways of handling our situations. And just because we don't see eye to eye does not mean that I have any reason to hate you. It doesn't mean that you are bad. You are far from it, in my eyes. It just means that it's in an unfortunate tale that must end in a journey that must go our separate ways. Like an adventurer's party that was together for a grand adventure, only for them to have to split ways because their journey has led them to different paths. That is how I see it. Sometimes we just have to go down a different road. And I'll cherish what I had. Miss what was there. Feel sad about what could have been. But to move on and to move forward is just, unfortunately, what must be done. That is the choice that I make. Into the future, maybe things will change, and we'll meet again. And our paths will align again. Or maybe, this will be the last time we ever meet. Whatever that may be, may the bright future find you. Because you deserve it. That's what I want to say about that situation. An unfortunate tale must come to an end. For my own sake and my own sanity. Because I just can't be dealing with that shit right now. I just can't. And the reason why I can't deal with that, for anybody that's curious, is recently, my roommate had his uncle come over on vacation, and my roommate's car broke down on his way to go see his uncle. Engine fucked up, and he might have to buy a whole ass new car. Because if they're not willing to pay for that engine, it's going to cost them well over $5,000. And he doesn't have that money. So he'll have to just buy another car. Which is going to suck, because he just paid this fucking car off. And his uncle goes to try to help him, and his uncle has an accident. Goes to the hospital, has a broken vertebrae, and my roommate was dealing with a lot of stress and pain, and just a lot of things. I wished him a great day, just beforehand. And then all of a sudden, he had one of the worst days of his entire fucking life. Struggling, I can feel it, I can see it. And all I could do was just sit there. Stand there. I can't help him. I got no money. I got no way to provide help to him. And I sat there in frustration. Because I wanted to do something. But all I could do was just wave him off and give him positive support. I sit there on the precipice of acting like a fucking failure. While one of my bestest friends is in complete distress. And I'm mad at myself for that. Because I wish I could be there for him in any capacity. The only capacity I can do that is to be there as emotional support, and that's it. I wish I could help him with the funds. I wish I could just do these things. I wish that there was there. And I say this because these are big-ass fucking problems, okay? For him. And you heard me talk about all of this shit, right? That I was just mentioning about, like, my boundaries being crossed, right? And how much that affected me. My mental state is already shoddy. My friend is in jeopardy. And I've got something else on the back burner that I just... The reason why I just decided I'm not gonna sit down and do it again is because I got other priorities in my life that matter to me way more than sitting there and being silenced or ghosted or feeling like I'm being ignored, because it might not be that way. And instead of just being like... And try anything, I chose to just say no and just move on. For my sanity, for my roommate's sanity, for everything I need to do. For stream, for all things. Right now, the most important thing I can do is just take a step back and wave off as I branch off to a different path, moving away. Because instead of worrying about the what-ifs, the things that I can't change, the things that I can't help, the things that are out of my hands, I should just do something different. And it sucks, because I don't want to do those things. I would love to, like, still do things and hang out and all these things, but that's not up to me. It's not. And I've got far higher priorities to deal with. I got physical priorities myself. I'm not even going to mention particularly what problem I'm dealing with right now, but let's just say that I got a new problem that might require surgery potentially, if while I'm still checking to see if I need to get surgery myself, while I can't afford that. I've got a lot of priorities on my plate right now, and I cannot afford to add more to that plate right now. So I made a tough decision that I really didn't want to make. Because what matters to me more is the things that I can do. I can't help those that don't want help, and I can't do anything outside of what I can do. And it hurts a lot. Like, a lot. Because I really liked hanging out. It was fun. I felt like at first I felt like I meshed really well. I felt like I could talk and have a good time. Well, it turns out I was just wrong, I guess. I don't know. I will never know. I guess. And all that it fills me with is just sadness, because it happened again. And here I am talking about again when I shouldn't or don't need to. But it eats away at you, and you got nowhere to take it. That makes sense? Anyways, that's basically it. Like, for those things. I got a lot of shit on my plate. I cannot afford to deal with more things. I just don't want to add more to my plate. I would love to continue. I would love to do more. I would love all this to just... But I can't. I just can't. I can't go through it again. I refuse to go through it again. My heart cannot take more. And I've got way too much on my plate right now. Just way too much. Just way too much. And the fact that I have to bring this shit up just to validate my decision feels like absolute shit. Because I shouldn't have to defend a decision that is just a reasonable decision. But I feel like I have to. Just because it might seem unreasonable to people. I don't know. I honestly, I just don't know. I would absolutely love, again, that none of this shit got to this degree or this point where essentially I've been balled up into like a paper ball and thrown in the trash can. That feeling that I'm getting. And just wondering what happened. And forever in the back of my mind, will it always live there? Like, what happened? Will it ever be noted? Probably not. I don't know. Will it seem like... Will this make people upset? Probably. It'll probably make people upset. Be like, how could you say that? How could you do this? Oh my god, that's so fucked up. And all I can say is... I'm sorry, I guess. I don't know what to say. I tried. I did what I could. Because I care. But there's just too much. And I gotta stack now these things too. I just can't. I just can't. So sorry. Sorry to them. Sorry to the people that watch me. Sorry to pretty much everybody. I'm not strong enough. I'm not good enough to ever do anything more. So I apologize. If you want to, you know, obviously unfollow through this shit, if you know who I'm talking about, and you're like, well, you're just blatantly wrong, and I'm angry at you for basically lying and this and that. If that's how you see it as, about what I've been talking about, then I'm sorry, I can't do anything further. I apologize for making it sound that way. But it is my genuine feeling. And with no true way to really know what's going on, I'm left with nothing but speculation. Nothing left but this dark, decrepit feeling. Again. I just need to really just stop opening those doors, huh? I just gotta stop opening that damn door. That door needs to be locked away forever. Because all it does is hurt. That's all it's ever done. No fault but mine. Just no fault but mine. I did that to myself. I got too comfortable. I got too this or that. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I'm just completely wrong and I'm over-exaggerating. I can only hope that is the case. That is what I hope for, is that I'm just over-exaggerating. But my gut tells me I'm not. And usually my gut is pretty fucking accurate. I don't know what to say anymore. It's been almost 2 hours. We got to stop talking about this. No one wants to hear this. And even if I talk about this, nothing's gonna get fixed anyways. So I might as well just... play the game. Yeah? Because that's what we came here for. That's what we're here for. We came here for this Destiny game. Also, hello, Hamster Miro. Yeah, I don't want to have to go over it again. I talked about what I mentioned this on on my Twitter and my YouTube that I was gonna have a very serious talk at the very beginning of stream. I don't even think I could... Bro, this emulator's running like butt cheeks. What the f... Bro. This shit runs like butt. The pop-ins. Everything is popping in. I swear to God, I thought I changed everything. I was gonna show this off, but... my roommate wanted to play it, but it just does not fucking run at the moment. Loves to just... Okay. I mean, like, good God. The MS is also increasing to an unholy president. 300 plus MS. And it's only acting like this because of streaming. I know that for a fact. It was working just fine without it. Just means that, like, and usually it's because it's an emulator, right? They don't actually have an official PC release of the game. Even though they incentivize the emulation as well, because they literally have it on their website.
Breathtaking, isn't it? The pride of Haven.
I'd appreciate some frames. Oh.
Good. Looks like you can feel the connection with its light. The Traveler and its light are the source of your powers. It's the reason you can defy death itself. I admire your fighting spirit, Wolf. But as a newly risen Lightbearer, you're not strong enough. Show me your sword.
Your maidenless?
The relic predestined for you. I've seen you wield it against your enemies. It was the light within you that awakened it. But that's not quite enough. This sword has lost its radiance. You need to rekindle it.
I take it you don't mean heating it up a bit?
Patience, Wolf. First, we should ensure you have proper firearms. Pay a visit to Bazinet. She'll know what to do. When you're done, come find me at the city gate.
Oh. New content preview.
Cessia Bazinet, the weapons expert. A living legend who's responsible for maintaining most of the weapons in Haven. Rumor has it, she once made a pistol out of a loudspeaker.
No way.
That's gay. But, the problem was basically just, there's just some gripes that I had in my mind. I just wanted to let the demons out, if you will. Just be honest. about how I feel about a lot of things, because, again, I don't like to pretend like there isn't a problem. I don't like to hide.
Be by eventually. Well, let's see the weaponry you've got. Whoa, that thing's an antique. Ugh, time for her to retire.
No!
I'm sure this old timer still has a little fight left in her, but we've got better options nowadays. Here, give this feisty gal a try.
Oh, but thing's ugly. What'd you make that out of, a toothpick? Hold on. Go check on him. I'm back. I'm gonna grab a drink. So, again, to anybody that might know who I'm talking about, number one, don't be rude. If I catch you being rude, I'm gonna whoop your ass, alright? I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass, because no one deserves that. Okay? Two, it's just me talking. There ain't no beef. There ain't no problems. It's just... I'm just not in the mood. I'm just not in the headspace to deal with that crap, you know? I just can't be going around doing that type of shit.
We're taking back this world. Well, it's time to meet Radagast at the city gate.
Ah! I don't want to go to the city gate. It looks like poop. There's stinky people over there. Ah, look, there's a stinky person right there. Stinky guy.
Everything went well with the gunsmith?
No.
Almost too well.
As expected. Now you need to bring your sword to a source of light. A substantially abundant one, like a sentinel.
Oh, hello, Lichen.
You mean that walking one?
You mean
There's another sentinel that fell in battle long ago. You can reach its remnant through the old city sewer system. Find it, get near it, and use it to reawaken your sword.
I got a quest. Alright, let's see if I get to start the mission. You must use Wolf. But Wolf's a femboy. If I use him, I'll just cause everybody to goon. Oh! There's gonna be like a goon all over the screen, man. It's gonna be a goon screen.
That's Sabicus, the patroller.
What a fucking lame-ass name. It's Savicus, the patroller.
His crew are deeply entrenched in this city, trying to siphon life.
I wonder
from
what
the
he does.
sentient Be careful.
No, I wonder what he does. I don't know.
Residual light in your sword is reacting to another source up ahead. Solar spectrum. Radagast was right. The closer we get, the stronger the resonance. Stay alert. This place is crawling with fallen soldiers.
Oh, shit. No way, man. Boop. I need to see if... Am I properly aligned on the screen? I think I am. Fuck! Come here. There we go. Honestly, this game doesn't look that bad.
The sewage facility should be right below here.
But also, like, Destiny as a franchise is kind of, like, bad. Like, Destiny 2 is just awful because they got rid of everything that made the game actually a game.
Has been blocked. Let's see if we can take a detour through here.
Oh, shit, I could... Oh! I'm playing in first person now! Oh!
Look! The crater.
Oh, shit! That's cool.
I've never been this close to the hammer before.
What's the point of building an incredibly huge hammer?
Just imagine a sentinel wielding it. What
No.
kind of power could have defeated such enormous beings?
My dick. Wow, it's like I'm playing Destiny. Again. Sucker. Wow, it's like I'm playing Destiny all over again. When it had a story that I could play. Wow.
The water here seems to be flowing somewhere deeper.
Maybe we should follow it.
Was it C? Yeah, it was. I wonder what class we're supposed to be. 'Cause every character, it's like 3 classes. Also, God, my frames!
That servitor is protecting its minions.
Don't give a fuck.
Take out that big purple eyeball first.
You want to talk about how you were lagging? For a second?
A sentinel's piece. I can sense its light. Let's take a closer look.
Look. The Fallen are studying the reactor.
Let me try this. Feel it. And embrace it.
I'm on fire!
Watch out! We've got company!
Shift and slash.
was incredible. Now
Wow.
I'm really curious about what the hammer can do to your sword.
I'm just
They're really committed to studying these reactors, aren't they?
sure.
Looks like these Fallen have picked up some new tricks.
Look like these fallen and picked
We
up
need
some
to
new
get down there
tricks.
fast.
Let me try something. Wow, that's loud. They're going to know we're coming.
No shit. Three shields. These shields are more effective breach using solar damage. Cool. They're dead. Ooh. Hey!
Sabacus, the patroller. He's taking away the reactor. He teleported away. Wolf, take out his lackeys.
Ka-chow! And ka-chow!
Check that door. We might be able to get out through there.
Yeah, and also the lag.
Let's push forward.
Mm-hmm. Sure. We're a solar-based character, huh? Our style is fire.
Your sword is shining brighter than ever. We must be getting close to the hammer. Whoa. Breathtaking.
Wow.
You know, you've made astounding progress, Wolf.
And not doing too shabby either.
It's about to start, Wolf. Are you nervous?
What's there to be nervous about?
Except everything that ever happened. Also death. Another sword trick. What do we get this time?
I need to focus. Don't let those fallen get near me.
Oh man, I sure do love playing this game at no frame rate. Sure do love playing FPS games like I don't know what the f***'s going on.
They just keep coming! Zeb! How much longer do you need?
Power! It's too strong! I can't hold it much longer! Almost there! Ah!
Zeb! Hey, can you move? lot more of the world to see. Hang in there, Zeb. I'll get you out of here.
Do you like my sword? My sword? My sword? My diamond sword? Ability, Wolf's Butchery. Transform and unleash the power of solar imbued in your flame. Oosh, 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 oosh. God, I sure do love playing this shit. God, I would love to know what I'm doing. I can't see! My frame rate is so low! I can't see shit!
You alright, Zev?
That was the lowest
So
amount of
you did
frames
win.
I've ever had in any video game
Thanks to your
ever.
sword.
It's your sword now. I still need a minute.
You'll get plenty of minutes in a second.
Let's report back to Lord Radagast. He wants us to meet him at the archives.
Yeah. The problem about this game is that when I have to run multiple different things, this game runs like actual butt cheeks. And kind of half the time just refuses to actually fucking run. And I set everything to as low as possible just to get it to work. But I feel like just because I'm running stuff and it's on an emulator and everything, and wow. Not great. Hmm. Fuck off. Hmm. Hmm. It's kind of hard to, like, fix this problem. I could try something, but I'd have to lose my model. That's the only way I could probably maybe fix it. Because I think task managing it just makes it worse. Every time I use task manager, it just gets worse. Like, just opening task manager gets slowed down by 1,000 miles just because. Gonna try Thoric. Let's try that. No. Okay. Is it running better now? No, I mean, it still has issues, obviously. It looks like it's... But it looks a little better.
Wolf.
It's a little bit.
I can feel it. Your light has grown. Looks like you finished rekindling the light within your sword.
I'm
There
actually...
were a few bumps along the road, but Zev and I did it. Together.
We're gonna...
Excellent. This relic has been restored, and it will be known as Wolf's Howl from now on.
It is a special name.
You have proven yourself. Now, it is time for you to understand the true threat we face. I hereby authorize you to enter our most secret archive. This way.
No.
The Haven Archive holds humanity's precious documents
What?
collected over centuries.
The music's really loud. I can't fucking hear you.
Traveler to the Golden Age, from the Dark Descent to the Collapse.
What?
Everything we know is stored here.
Speak up.
Decades ago, we were assailed by an alien force known as the Fallen. A race once favored by the Traveler.
You mean like that one right there?
Abandoned.
Sounds like these aliens have, parent issues?
Their ever-growing envy and hatred against humanity is driving them into a frenzy. With them having chased the Traveler all the way here, it's only a matter of time before they launch an all-out attack. We are outnumbered and doomed to be eradicated if no action is taken.
I suppose you have a plan?
Haven will not sit idly by. We know that our sole path to salvation lies in the unity of humanity. There are many human settlements out there scattered across the world, isolated, yet resilient. Take a look at this. In the Golden Age, Jiangxi Metro was one of the most important spaceports and a major hub of the global communications system. The House of Devils, one of many houses among the Fallen, seized the chance to attack Jiangxi early on, cutting off global communications.
You gotta love because of
leaving
it's a Chinese
unable to
subsidiary
unite.
because it's
Are there any
NetEase. They
survivors
always
out there?
add Chinese to
A
their
small
games.
group of human guerrillas
They're
still
always like,
fighting against
this
the
was one
House
of the most
Devils,
important
but
places
they,
in China.
aren't quite fond of me. That's why I need you to go there and reestablish
Happens every
a
damn time.
connection with them.
Nothing wrong with that.
Bolster their defenses. Help them fend off
I like the
Fallen,
aesthetics.
and start working towards getting their systems back online.
I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but there's about 12,000 miles separating us and Jiangxi. How am I getting there?
The House of Devils have control of the airspace and will shoot down any suspicious transports. Luckily, they don't know Kavar is on our side. She embarked on a path different from her people, chose to ally with us, and follow what she believes.
Greetings, favored one. My skiff. Take you to Jiangxi Metro.
Skiff? You mean a fallen ship?
Don't worry. You aren't the first human to fly with her.
Ensure you ready. They've all come to meet at my star, favored one.
A new chapter unlocks. New light. Overall, you get mind, characters, weapons. Press tab to open up your quest.
That's what you're gonna find in your bag.
I can claim. Oh no, I knew it. Gotcha pulling. No. The fuck is this? Oh, I can claim a reward for downloading it all. Whoa! I'm gonna start pulling out my mind. I wanna start pulling for characters. Can I, oh my god, why the frame rate get better? What, is it just out there that just sucks? What the fuck happened? Why is my frame rate so high? What the fuck? Dude, the game runs like normal now. What the fuck happened? Like I was playing the game at like 2 frames and all of a sudden I'm like full-on ultra framing.
The entries here are mostly Lightbearers' observations, or old records discovered during their journeys. Once we archivists sort through and summarize them, they're uploaded here.
Are you an AI? Is that an AI voice? That didn't sound human. Also, that sounds like Bill from Left 4 Dead. Is that Bill's voice? Did they just, like, use Bill's voice with an AI to, like, make him talk? What the fuck? Why is my game running so well? Oh. Wait. There you go. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope, it's fine. Huh. Is that a cat? Where? Where's the cat? Wait. I heard a cat. That's a chicken. Did you make that noise? I didn't know chickens can make cat noises. Oh my god. I hear the cat. Where the cat at? Hold on. Where the cat at? Give me the cat. Hand it over. Just fucking puts it in, shoves it in the bag. It's mine now. It's my cat now. Belongs to me.
New offers on the horizon.
New offers on the horizon.
You might want to check your inventory.
Why?
Don't worry. I've got this.
Alright. Not bad. I mean, the game's not bad. It just feels like I'm playing Destiny again. You know what I mean? Like, it does feel like I'm playing Destiny again. I see why people said that this game actually feels really good again. Like, this is like, oh man, this is great. The only thing I'm a little worried about is, well, the gacha. Because I don't like gacha. Never been a big fan of that. But that's just me. I've never really liked gacha games, like, in terms of, like, all the pulling and shit.
Just what you're gonna find in your bag.
I gotta activate caps lock for this. So, there's a bunch of characters. So we got all these fucking characters. Look at all these fucking people. Everybody wants to play Gwyn. I bet you everybody plays Gwyn. So you okay.
You might want to check your inventory.
A new gun! Self-rescue. A new chapter unlocked. Is that a fucking pirate ship? What the fuck? What is that? I got mail. What the hell is this? Thank you for continuing to love Destiny Rising. To help our blah 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 blah, join this membership program. No, go fuck yourself. What is this? And then there's the golden beetle. I don't know what that. I got a skin for a gun. I think.
I bet you are ready for some new stuff.
Oh, hi. I unlocked the thing. Alright, and then there's whatever that is. And then there's this. And then there's, this. And then I can claim this. I've leveled up to level 5. Special event. I don't, What's this YouTube ass fucking... Today, I'm gonna teach you how to download Destiny Rising on your PC. Sponsored by Destiny Rising. The premier better way to play Destiny without playing Destiny. You ever... That's what this fucking sounds like. The fuck? What the f- She can sing? Play Destiny without playing Destiny? Tell me more! Woo! You can play Destiny but not play Destiny!
Check the recent headlines. Some wolf person is making a big name for themselves.
That's definitely not me. I'm too stupid for that. I just had a bunch of shit unlocked and then all of a sudden... Cool. Is there anything I can do with this? Can I add a skin? Do I have a skin for this gun? Do I have a skin for any gun? I mean, I've got a skin.
We're taking back this world together.
With greater power comes greater danger.
Who the fuck are you? Also, what a sick-ass outfit.
You received another speeding ticket. Be sure to check it.
What? No way! Must have been something that old geezer did.
That's a Mortal Kombat character. I'm not even kidding you. Cyrax, I believe. Cyrax is his name, yeah? Bro, I ain't even playing with you. Bro, I ain't even playing with you. Dog, what? What? It's not 1-for-1, but damn. I mean, this is like one of his oldest era versions too. It's just Cyrax. From fucking... Oh yeah, I forgot. I showed off like a picture of myself for anybody that was curious. One more time. This is my outfit. This is my fit that I wore out when I went out with my ma. Don't worry about the bulge. Shut up about that. Anyways, nice outfit. Also, my hair got fuzzy because of the wind. We went outside and my hair got fuzz. I have like Hispanic hair, so my hair gets fuzzed out. Like I get like the very funny. I brushed it after that and like re-straightened it a little bit to fix it. Nice fit, huh? Oh, you can see my belly button right there. I don't know why I pointed that out. Calm the fuck. Look at that. The hair. The fucking hair. The mask. The pads. This is like an older design, though. They're not 1-for-1, but, like, come on. He's also, by the way, a solar character. Do you want to know what sector / like, Cyrax was all about? Fire? That's not a joke. He uses fire. That is just fucking sector / Cyrax. Straight out the gate. I ain't even playing with you. Bro. That's crazy. That's actually fucking wild.
I think I strained my soleus this morning.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
What? Mark my words, they're bound to break up. It's just a matter of time. Gwen will soon realize that love is nothing but a false pretext. Those who think they have fallen in love are all fools. Gwen, when did you show up? You me? Nothing. I just got a scam call.
I want Gwen. Ooh. Fancy. How do I get these things? How do we do this? How does it work? What? Big catch, caught a rare cymatic salmon? Why the fuck do I care? Why can't I just be like, or like, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, What is the...
What threats are out there today?
Your mom.
Alien outbreak, warlord disputes, neighbor noises. You know, as usual.
My overview. I can change my emblem. Ooh. Wow. Wait, you could play with other people. Oh. So it's just Destiny, but with an actual story again. It's basically what it is Destiny, but with a story, and like, instead of making your own character, you also just gacha for characters, I guess. I mean, you technically have your own character in this character, because you make their face. Sup?
How have you fared?
How have you fared?
Greetings, Radagast favored. Ready to board my skiff?
Ready to... What? You that movement felt like Zendrea. I don't know why. My immediate brain, when I saw that fucking arm movement, I was like, that looks like... That's like how Zendrea moves. A ship! Goodbye. Honestly, if you liked the Destiny gameplay and you play on the PC variant with the recommended emulator via their website,
It's up to you next.
All honesty, ow, it's not that bad. You know, as long as the game runs.
The town hall's still holding out, but not for much longer.
Fight them off first.
Wow.
This doesn't look good. The survivors can't hold out much longer.
Lead the way, Zev.
Mercy and murder. The Fallen turn every place they visit into a hell on earth.
Have they always been like this?
Yes. Apparently, they excel at pillage and destruction rather than anything constructive.
All honesty, you could...
Watch out! Move! Take cover! Focus fire! Fight them off!
Ah!
Let's talk to their leader.
You know, other than, again, the problems.
I'm Wolf. This is Zev. We're here on Lord Radagast's behalf, under the Iron Banner.
Lightbearer. We've already told Radagast Jiangxi Metro is fine. You greedy immortals can dream of controlling us all you want, but we won't bow down.
Whoa, whoa, we're not here to control you. We're here to help.
I'm gonna just spoil. I'm just gonna say this right now. That girl has fish eyes, and you are not gonna unsee. You will not unsee it now.
Foolish child. We're fine, Wolf. It's Oyela who needs help. There's a town hall past those gates. Lots of us are trapped there. Go.
Are you sure you're fine? Cool. Everything's exploding!
It's gonna blow. Watch out, Wolf.
Right.
The Fallen are like scourging pests, gnawing away at once thriving cities one after another.
I'll make sure they fail this time.
Ayula!
It's
Ayula! The audio keeps crunching on me, man. I can't hear you. Ayula!
Fallen scum! Get out of my city!
Is that it? Get them all?
Fuck if I know.
Of course not. smell their stench from here. Everyone, get ready for battle!
There are too many of them! Hang in there! We must hold position!
What's that? Oosh! Oosh! Oh my god, my game lagged so bad the entirety of my cooldown ended before I actually used it.
Wolf, she needs our help.
Does she? Do you need my help? Do you need my help? I'm telling you, she has this weird fisheye look. Something's wrong with her face.
To think there still exist light bearers who aren't completely useless.
Is the battle over
She's got
already?
such a fisheye stare. Like,
We recaptured the town hall, but those wretched Fallen still have East Street under their control. My men are barely holding on. Guess I'll have to go it alone.
You still got me. It is my duty to fight too.
Hopefully your gun is more persuasive than your sense of duty. Follow me.
she's got a fisheye. I swear to God. It makes her look so fucking freaky. Like, she's like one of the only characters that has that fucking...
Must be the leader of the fallen soldiers here.
We need to destroy it before it reaches the town hall.
It's trying to flee.
We can't let it escape. Fallen will pay for invading
The servitor is being protected by its minions. Eliminate them first.
Skitty, 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 skitty. Ow!
The same trick again? Wolf, Layla. You must work together to bring it down.
I know what to do.
It's almost down. Keep fighting.
I did it.
The Iron Lords won't let this happen. The Iron Lords won't let this happen again.
The Iron Lords won't let this happen. The Iron Lords won't let this happen. The Iron Lords won't let this happen. Fish-eyed motherfucker. The Iron Lords won't.
Not empty
The Iron
promises
Lord.
again and again.
I'm here now, and I'm not leaving you until this is settled.
I'm here now. I'm here
When your
now.
Lord Radagast
I'm here now.
promised his aid, we
I'm
were
here now.
expecting more than
I'm
a
here now.
single light bearer.
I'm here now.
We can't
I-
guess at the Iron Lord's intentions. Wolf's here, and that's a start. Let's talk more about this someplace warmer.
I'm here now. Wow. Oh. I'm leveled.
Ready to hunt?
Kinda. Wow. a better gun. Now we got an even better gun.
Let's get back into the fight.
Let's get back into the fight. Oh, oh, yeah, fuck. Sorry. Anyways. Signal team. What's up?
I knew Lord Radagast would not abandon us.
Oh, I knew.
If he
Lord
cares so
Radagast
much, then
won't.
where is he? Spit it out. What does the good Lord want?
Ayuel! I apologize for her attitude. She's young and has a quick temper. But she didn't mean what she said.
Didn't I?
Let's hear the Lord's orders first.
Lord Radagast sent me to help restore Jiang.
Actually, we've been trying to do that ourselves, but this terrible weather has made it nearly impossible. All we can do is sit by and watch as the Fallen plunder our remnants of the Golden. Not at first, but we haven't seen a clear day ever since the Fallen started attacking. And strangely enough, the storms seem to be coming with each Fallen attack. The lightning strikes our soldiers as if aiming at them. I'm starting to suspect the Fallen have found a way to control the weather.
Is that even possible?
I wouldn't rule it out. I've seen evidence of such technology existing during the Gold. We found the center of the storm nearby, and the closer you get, the stronger it gets. Likely our best bet of finding clues. And as luck would have it, Ayuela found this on a fallen engineer the last time she scudded the area.
It's some sort of data?
It appears to be schematics for some large machine. But most of the information is written in a Lixni script. Deciphering it will take some time.
Leave it to me. I know just who to take this to.
Are you sure? The Lixni language is extremely complex. Their speech organs are completely different from our vocal cords, to say nothing of distinguishing frequencies and vocal tremors. To my knowledge, no human has been able to master it.
Don't worry. She has some, natural advantages.
Wow.
Wolf, I've sent the data to Kavar. Let's go talk to her.
Yeah, let's go do that. Hello.
I am glad to see you alive. Radagast favored. I have decoded the data chip. You may proceed to the storm.
Wow, that was quite efficient.
What did you find out?
Fulminator, machine you seek, unleashes storm.
Penis you will find.
Any way to turn it off?
Fulminator complex, even for the favored one. Managed by Slicer, Vanok, the Arclight.
Hello. I am back. Again. Welcome. Welcome. No! Not the come. Please don't come. Hmm.
Many challenged Vanok result in specimen attack with the fire team, avoid same end. Many of your kind lounging in bad old time, seeking adventures. Visit maybe favored one, find ally.
Vehicles have been unlocked.
Check the recent headlines. Some wolf person is making a big name for themselves.
I sure hope not. Cause it's definitely not me. And they'll definitely accidentally mistake that for me. And I don't want that. Now that would be just so fucked up. Also, quickly, somebody told me to, like, check, fucking... What's their fucking face? Maybe if I just type in Angel Just Moments, I'll just get a bunch of dialogue from them. Okay, that's a really funny thing. Has been Hotel Angel Dust moments that make me want to spend 50K on Angel video. That sounds fucking... If you don't know, I know that joke because there was a guy who spent that one beatboxer guy who made an entire music video or whatever, had like a whole video for 50K. I don't know, like he paid that personally for. I feel like it's a personal project. I don't know why he uploaded that shit for all of us to see because that shit was weird. I mean, I guess maybe it was a marketing strategy to get people talking about it again because it definitely worked. That's for sure. That's definitely for sure.
You fucked one cannibal pool boy. You fucked them all.
Damn.
Oh, Daddy, do you really expect me to memorize this whole script? Hey.
God, that's so true, though. God, you're just like, oh, who the fuck told me to fucking remember this entire fucking script? You think I want to fucking remember this fucking piece of shit? Fucking goddamn it, I took improv, not fucking... I still don't see it. What do you guys think? Do you think I sound like this? I don't think so.
Charlie said live tonight however we wanted. So pour me a fresh one, and let's get to living.
Living what?
I do think she's trying to change. Usually when she visits the neighborhood, she has the hazmat suit, but not today. She even shook my hand and said something sweet. What time is it?
Look who decided to show up. We thought we were fighting by ourselves. Not. Sex sells, don't it?
Okay, I walked right into that one.
Hold that thought. I'm choosing to be here, and I think it's all stupid. Hey, whatever means I can keep crashing here rent-free. Crack is expensive. That bitch is halfway.
So true. Crack is expensive, though. Dude, crack is fucking expensive, dog. You really want to buy all that crack? You can buy like... My mind literally just couldn't think of anything to buy besides crack. I don't even do drugs. The fuck?
Down the street. Is she? Oh, she's dancing.
No, she ain't.
You all right, Squirt?
I nearly scrambled myself.
Get somewhere safe. I've been a bad boy, and I need a big, strong daddy to put me in my place.
Imagine there's music. I'm looking for a sugar daddy who has a lot for baby.
Nah.
Oh, Mom, what are you doing?
Mom, what are you doing? Do I actually sound like that to people? Is it my accent? Is it the way that I talk?
You come.
Oh, yes.
Okay, sorry. I hate how fucking similar we are in general, though. Our personalities are a little too close to one another. It's kind of fucking freaking me out. All honesty, it's kind of fucking freaking me out how close our personalities are for sure. Like, it's like, come. Oh, hell yeah. Now you talking. No.
To the right place.
Well, we could improv this shit, baby cakes. Rawr. You're doing great, vagina.
Oh my god, I do that too. Dude, that is such a me thing. Just like, somebody's name is like Virginia or something like that, or like, or whatever. I'll just be like, what's up, fucking vagina? Hey, fucking vagina. Yeah, fucking, you're doing a good job, man. That's so fucking stupid.
Shh, it's starting.
Starting what?
Hey, sweet cheeks. What you doing later? I love me a man with a giant tool. So, how'd it go? Yeah, well, who would want to use their last days not fucking and fighting? This chump was trying.
God, so true. Who wouldn't want to use the last day fucking and fighting? So damn true.
To kill us like literally 6 hours ago.
What?
And now you want to bring him in here to live with us? I give you a week. Tops. This is stupid. I am too sober for this. Well, can't we just kill him? Oh, I will.
Me too.
It's cash up front. And I know that one can't afford me.
Swear to fuck if you say dicks.
Popsicles, you sicko. Get your mind out of the gutter. But you know, dicks too. Hey, you short king. I got just the thing for some trust building. Oh, you weren't kidding. Oh, no activity requires more trust than BDSM, baby.
I don't know how to feel about my entire fucking life as a human being and finding a character people keep saying that I sound like, and then their personality sounds exactly how I act. I don't like that. That's scary. That's terrifying, actually. Nah, that's actually just fucking terrifying. Nah, that's fucking freaky. Nah, actually, like, seriously, that's fucking freaky. Like, how we... I don't hear the fucking sound that we sound alike. I don't see it. Everybody's like, are you sure you're not the voice actor? I'm just doing that on purpose now. I'm doing the fucking New York accent thing on purpose. It's because it's funny. Make it worse, you know what I'm saying?
Let's go, Caber. Looks like today's gonna be the same old. But wake up. You've run out of chances.
Hey, what's up, sweet cheeks?
Hey there. We hear there's a well-known light bearer around here looking for some adventure.
Wait, It's you. I know you. What's your name again?
I'm Wolf. And this is Zep.
Right. Wolf, the new light bearer around Haven. I'm Caber and he's Shams. You look a little
What
troubled.
the fuck?
What's going on, friend?
Oh, hold up.
Well, you've come to the right light bearer. A hero's journey always requires a companion, and you found the best one.
Oh, come on, don't flatter yourself, Caber.
Self-promotion is a key skill. Anyway, how about it? Want to hear about my adventure?
Oh no, not again.
Alright, here we go.
It was an exhilarating, thrilling adventure.
It was an exhilarating, thrilling adventure. Ah, really? Was it now?
A transport squad from Haven was surrounded by the Fallen outside the old city. As I just so happened to be passing through, I stepped forward and single-handedly faced thousands of it.
That's right, we defeated... Wait, thousands?
Ah! Who farted? Don't you be fucking farting around here. Ah!
Sounded their final rallying cry, gathering in the skies and launching a frenzied counterattack. It was a close call. I couldn't hide my full power any longer. Storm of arc burst from my shield, pummeling them with unparalleled power.
Okay, that part is actually French.
At last, they were thoroughly thrashed, the transport team escaped safely, and I, the hero, smiled as the curtain fell.
Wow! I don't fucking remotely believe you. I'm just fucking saying I don't fucking believe you. Not even a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like you made that shit up.
And that's how it went down. I gave those scavengers a wallop they won't forget. Of course, that's just one of my many feats.
Quite the tale, truly.
Actually, this was just the beginning of my grand journey. I came to Haven after that, looking for the greatest battlefield poet, wanting to prove that I'm worthy of her singing my praises.
Are you talking about...
Yup, the one and only. Great Lady Scoring, our Iron Poet.
I admire your courage. But how come I haven't heard any poems from Scory about you? Did you prove yourself worthy?
Well, yes, but that's a whole other story. Obviously, I have plenty more stories to share with you, Wolf. After I solve whatever your problem is.
Right.
You won't regret it, Pat.
Looking forward to seeing what you've got.
Looking forward to seeing what you got.
Find more light bearers like you. When it comes to adventures...
Look no further, right here.
Considering that most light bearers... That's where the traveling vendor Pandora 7 comes in. It's said that many light bearers are connected to her in one way or another.
That's right. It was Pandora who suggested we come to Haven.
You can probably find her at the bazaar.
Don't be so quick to abandon our new... Come on, I'll lead the way.
Okay. Wow, I got a bunch of shit.
The golden age is long gone. Everything's possible, right?
I'm this guy now. Oh, is this how it works? You can switch between... I wonder if it's that you can switch between multiple allies. Hello.
Oh, the weirdest
all the most outlandish, most interesting things
Really
are
now?
here in Pandora's Trove. Is there anything I
that?
can help you with?
Actually, we aren't here to shop.
So this, Zev wants to get in contact with other light bearers through you? And make the most daring fire team in Seoul with us? I like the sound of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
You sure this is the right place?
Yes, it is, mis amigos. I've scoured every corner
Yes,
of
it
this
is,
planet
mi
to find the
amigos.
treasures you see before you. And I would be most happy to introduce the light bearers I've met along the way. Mis amigos son tus amigos. You know? But contacting them, especially when they're scattered
Spanish
all across
robot.
the planet, will take some time. Do you think you could do me a favor in the meantime?
I smell trouble.
That's Road Wolf. What can I do for you, Pandora?
Have you ever noticed that the tree of light here in Haven only grows some shiny, tender leaves under specific lunar phases, humidity levels, and temperature? They're gone before you know it and very difficult to collect, making them the rarest of the rare among handicraft materials. Could you help me collect as many of them as possible while I help you contact more light bearers? Collecting handicrafts made from them works too. I'll trade you my treasures in return, and who knows, next time you bring me these leaves, you may run across some new friends.
Wow.
What's that?
Ah. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. What did I get? Wow. Oh god. I got this lady. She's like the main lady from the story.
There's much to unearth. By force, if necessary.
The white tiger symbolizes not only bravery, but also the pursuit of justice and peace.
Oh, I am one with the sun. I know that was my GPU disconnecting or some fucking random thing disconnecting, but still, that was really weirdly timed. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking disconnect my fucking brain for a second, I guess. Can I get Gwen? Can I get Gwyneth? There's a battle pass. Ugh! So this is the new character, right? This lady. New character. Here is a bundle. Oh god, it's the fucking specific thing. Oh dear god. A free 10 daily leaves. Yay! Buy to claim this lady. For 99, that's how they get you. That's how they get you to spend money. It's like, well, you get a character for free. You get this thing. I don't even think. Is it a character? Yeah, it's a whole character. Okay. It's like, we'll get you this character and all these random items that you can use for the thing. It's only 99 cents. Isn't that totally worth it? You son of a bitch. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a skin for you. Activity inaccessible. I can't draw. What do you mean? I want to draw. So I can only draw from this. Meow, 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 meow. I guess we'll do it again. Oh. Alright. Again. Random decal. Cool. Another piece for another character.
Before heading to the fulminator, let's make sure our fire team has enough, well, firepower.
Uh-huh. Wow. I don't know what's going on. So these are the two new limited draws. You can get this idea, this is what to do. To summon the dragon, I need pirate ships. You could turn 180 into pirate ship. So you can straight up just get characters. But in order to get her, you have to draw for cards. Am I getting this right? Am I getting this? Well, it's a collectible. I hope that's just a card and it's not actually like the character, because I think I'd fucking lose my goddamn mind. Oh no, Gwyneth is unable to be gotten. Well, now I don't want to play this game no more, because I can't get one character I want. This is why I hate banners. This is why I hate this shit. This is why I hate this. I hate gacha. Because this is what it does. It goes, oh, look at these limited time banners. You'll never get these characters ever again. They'll never be available. Never. You want a character? Too bad you weren't around when the game gave it to you. Too bad. Well, they'll come back around. That's not the point. Banners should not be limited. When you open up a banner, it should just be there forever. Limitations should be there for whatever. For, like, getting other things. Like, I don't know, like, limited time, like, cosmetics would make more sense. But characters? That's crazy! I always hated that. It's like, oh, you want a character? Too bad. You want character? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. It makes no sense to add gacha into games like these. It's just... Let's go just... I swear to God, I'm gonna play this game for, like, the next few days or whatever. And I'm gonna, like, oh, it's great! Until it just fucking wasn't. And by it just wasn't, I'm talking about probably the overly expensive fucking cosmetics. Or not even cosmetics, just, like, the overly expensive, like, items. Like character drawing and shit. It's like, oh, you want particular characters? Too bad, die! Go fuck yourself.
The stars have aligned.
The stars have aligned, my nuts are in your mouth.
Improving should be the main goal.
This seems really stupid. If there's other ways to get characters besides the polling, that'd be great, but I doubt it. Realistically, I don't see it.
Hope is a choice.
You just started? Yes, my roommate wanted to try it out, so I'm here playing it to try to figure out what I'm doing. So that's what we're doing right now. Also, and I believe you're like... I'll just call you Zero, since I don't know how to say your name. Revere or Rogver, thank you. Complete the story. But I want to play on my own. I'm going to play the story. It's going to get finished. It just seems really weird. I don't know. The gacha system seems out of whack. I never liked gacha. I don't know. Like, gacha just doesn't belong in games that require story, because that just makes me think you're not gonna have, like, a really fleshed out story. At some point, it's just gonna turn into not that.
I bet you're probably raring to go.
Like, at some point, it just won't really mean that much.
We're taking back this world together.
Somebody, one step at a time.
Cool. Yeah, the game feels like the same thing Raid does. Have a mission, a massive ad campaign, and such. Let large amounts of people in. 90% of those people leave, and the remaining 10 stay a little longer until there's only 1%, and in which the 1% is whales, who the publishers want to stay in the game. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Tall monster? Nah, I'm saying that before you drop it, complete the story to the current point. I mean, like, it depends. I'm not gonna, if I complete the game, like, I have to enjoy. This bot must go. How dare you? You are destroy the bot. I must have bared boom. Dead. The bot is dead. No more bot. Evil. I don't really care if my biggest consensus is I do not care if gacha is more lenient or not. It's still gacha. That's like, because I know, because like in gaming for us, we don't think about it in that, right? But let me put it in a way that I'll make anybody understand this. Imagine going to a casino and understanding the casino's kind of rigged, right? But then there's this one casino you go to, and they increase the odds by 15%, so there's a higher odd chance of still getting more things. They're more forgiving, and if you somehow fuck up too often, they'll give you back some of your chips. Be like, hey, we saw you flunk out. Here, have some more chips. Does that really solve the problem of the baseline problem of gambling? No, it's just that they're being a little nicer to you because they know that you'll want to spend more money. By being nicer, you'll spend more money. You'll be more willing to come back. That's how they get you. Gacha games are not necessarily, like, great. When gacha is into the question of, like, if a game is good or not, the answer will always be bad. It is bad for a game. Because gacha ruins the rest of the game. Because it's like, oh, you see, like, the reason I stopped playing ZCZ, I wanted to play a particular character. There was this cop character. She was super cool. I liked her design. I didn't play ZZZ. I was like, I don't really care for it because I didn't like gacha, right? But I gave it a shot because a friend was like, you should try it. Just give it a shot. And I was kind of okay, having a good time. And then I found out that the banners, they're very rare to come back. So if there's a character that shows up, there's a high chance they're never going to show up again. And if they do show up, it activates FOMO in your brain. And for a person like me, who has a problem with money-wise when it comes to gambling-like games, which is why I'm so proactive about avoiding those types of games, it's bad for you. Because what it ends up doing is that it incentivizes you to spend money you don't have in order to make sure you don't miss out. FOMO. The feeling of missing out. She was the lady with the big butt. That doesn't narrow it down, but she's a cop lady with the big butt. And, like, the red streak in her hair. I wanted to get her, but I was way past that time. Way past that banner. Forever ago. Long as I passed. It was gone long. And they're like, well, it'll come back. It'll come back eventually. It's like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, just the way that it is, right? Given how Bungie has been, I'm not surprised if they do a raid route. Oversaturation of advertising, the more or less to ruin the reputation in the sense that they get tired of seeing it everywhere. It's like, I think that the game, like, so far, the game isn't bad. I'm just... And I think that's kind of my issue, that I'm scared about this. It's like, imagine trying to play this game, and, like, all of a sudden, so many of the characters that you played, right, that you want to play, you just don't, you're not allowed to basically play them. Like, I mean, like, how many of these characters are realistically available to pick up? Well, a good chunk of them. Like, this one you can get basically by spending 99 cents, basically testing the waters if you're willing to pay for a character, aka spend money. And then a bunch of other characters, 2 of them coming from a banner that's currently available, and, well, 1, 2, and probably, well, this one's, might be available, I don't remember. There's a few, I know this character's available, I got these ones, but it's like, characters, to me, should not be locked under the criteria, like, character pulling has always been a problem. I don't care what game it is. It could be, like, a Mario game, it could be like an RPG, it could be Destiny, it could be a lot of things, and in the end of the day, characters, what scares a lot of people is, yes, power creep, because imagine if a new character comes out, and that character has to be better, because why else are you, because again, why would you pull for a character if they're not good, right? Like, if you're gonna spend money, they gotta be worth your money. Does that make sense? And so, if it's not worth your time or money, why would I want to pick up a new character? Why would I want to do those types of things, right? Like, why would I spend my hours or resources? But my roommate so far enjoys this game, so like, well, not fully.
Guess what you're gonna find in your bag.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going?
You might want to check your inventory.
Skip. Let's complete the basic training elemental match. Because, like, here's the thing. I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing. The problem is that right now, it's pretty early, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty... It's an early stage thing. No, my game has been buggy. The emulator doesn't work very well. This is the recommended emulator, so it has sound issues. Because the game is running faster, but the audio isn't catching up. Like, so the audio's all warped out. The game runs fine, just, well, this part. The audio's just all out of sync. Yeah, you also got to keep in mind that I'm also running a 3D program. I have 3 different platforms I'm streaming to: TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And on top of that, I'm running OBS alongside having to keep up my browser source to basically keep up stuff. So a lot of resources are just it's just out there, you know what I mean? It's gonna happen. A new chapter has been unlocked. So, well, I don't necessarily think that the game is going to be super bad. I don't think. I think that, like, the game is... It could be nice. It could be a good thing. Oh, my God. $20! I take it all back. I'm joking. It's fine. I don't think a lot of people like gacha. I mean, if you're a Destiny fan, why, like, if you like Destiny as a game, or Warframe, or any of those types of, like, looter-shooter-esque games, why the fuck would you be okay with gacha-ing for a character? You know what I mean? Like, not a single person would like that. Honestly, if the skins were gacha'd, and they just made a bunch of skins for the characters, that would be better. But, like... Whales want a reason to wail. Like, they want to feel special. Like, oh, look at this character I got. And it's a problem. It's always been a problem. And it'll always be a problem, because gacha games ruin fucking video games. I'm just saying. Gacha games ruin gaming in every form and capacity. Because all it does is annoy the shit out of people. Because there is not a damn reason... Oops. There's not a damn reason that it needs to exist. Like, what reason? Money. End of story. Okay, shh. I don't have time to deal with your shit.
A better future begins with us.
But, like, it's just kind of like my point of, like, the FOMO, the issues. It's like, oh, but I want to play that character because I like shotguns. And I can't play a shotgun character now. Because the only shotgun character and the character I'm interested in isn't available, which turns people off. It's a guy and I can't hear shit! Hello? Yeah, sure, whatever. Bitch! Oh my god, I just realized your name is the Diddler. That's insane. How the hell did you get that name for free? How the fuck? Ah! Oh. I don't feel like jumping over it. Go get him, the Diddler! Get him! Get him, Diddler! Get him! Get him, Diddler! Get him! Get him! Go get him! Fuck him up! Hey, get him! Get him, Diddler! Oh my god! What? Get him! Ah! I got you, homie. I'll stand in the portal for the timers. Go! Ah! Alright, cool. That would have ended horribly. Come on, Tony Gates! Could have at least stopped the bombs on the way in, man. But no, you gotta fucking not do that. Oh, no. Also, this is the other thing that I hated about, Destiny that they didn't seem to change. Like, people that are just speed running these things, and I just don't have time to, like, get to play the actual experience because I have to speed blitz it like the rest of the community. Ugh. So instead of getting to try out things and learn, I just basically have to sit there and, like, run with the rest of the people, and then... Because they're already, like, super mega ultrally maxed the fuck out. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with just experiencing, like, stuff and that people are just already on the right path. Sometimes it could be a good thing. Sometimes. Most of the time, I want to, like, experience it, you know? And I get people who are maxed the fuck out, and then they blow everything up because they're just trying to speed run for all the daily loot and shit. Which was always a problem in Destiny, though. That's not even exclusive to this game. That's just a Destiny problem. Like, exclusively, that's a Destiny problem. He's immune! Sometimes that's funny. Wow. Why are you bald? And now you're not bald. Awesome. Just saying. Sometimes, I guess that's why I guess me and my roommate could probably play, because we'll get to this stage and then we'll just probably play together.
Now that I think about it, why am I
The
the only one with
fulminator's
an
gone,
anime?
and it's blue skies for Jiangxi.
I think that's probably gonna be my only issue.
We should return to Jiangxi Metro and see how things are there.
Stop telling me what to do. I think that's probably my only gripe. Fully big gripe. Grape. Roop. Doopers. Wow. I think that's like my only gripe in general is, just... Number one, there are characters I want to play. I will never get to play them because they will never return, I guarantee you. And the only reason they would
suddenly reverted back to how it was
is because people really want them, and they're gonna be like, oh, now they're desperate enough to pay
I know
money.
this was your doing, Wolf.
Can't put a price on that sunshine, right? Any news on the communication hub?
I think it's the only...
Communications hub seems to have quite a few damaged parts. I've dispatched some of our guerrillas to search Jiangxi for relevant material.
Anything we can do to help?
Most of Jiangxi Metro is still in fallen hands. If you could help us clear them out. Unfortunately, there's little we can spare at the moment, except a sparrow for you to ride.
Leave it to us.
Leave it to us.
Come on, let's paint the town red.
That is a wild fucking statement you just said. Because again, I definitely think Gacha's gonna ruin this game. The people are like, I got told like this game is really good, but like, man, is the Gacha already just, I'm feeling the absolute paywall already. I can feel the paywall coming in. It's not even like a subtle thing. It's like, you just know You just know that paywall is on its way. It's unapologetically paywall-y. Cosmetics, dance moves, for tons of shit. Just like Destiny. Let's see how much every single bit of currency is. Let's see. 3,000 is 25 bucks. 9.99 is 12. So what would be 10, but you're always 200, which will most likely just make you shy short of products, right? So 12, 30, well, 3,000. So let's see. Let's try to look at something that costs that. $2.99, $5.99, $6.99, $600. There is no 200. There is only 99 cents, which just would normally be about like 200? Realistically? So, what you're getting for all this, based off of the same logic that they're applying to each of these ones, this wouldn't necessarily be about 200. But it's not. It's actually less. So you're actually getting less, unlike all these other ones. And these ones are all designed around making you spend double the money. Because the bundles here show just how greedy they are. 1 pixel off of exactly how much you need. You'll have 1 left over, and that'll fuck up your balance with 1 token, which will force you to buy double to triple to always need to spend money. Because if you end up buying the 600, you'll have 1 left over, thus always having a hard time recuperating the right amount of money to spend just the right amount. So, you would have to spend an absurd amount of money constantly. $9.60. You would need to spend $10, and $9.60 would take a chunk out of it and turn it into another spending spree. Common gacha system thing. It's a common gacha, thing. Is to get you by making it look like it's an okay deal, but because of the arbitrarily awkward number, because it's not $9.50, which would absolutely work with, because it's an even number, not an odd number, right? Because if it was an odd number value, it would actually be able to be earned easily. You know, and easily be able to, not overspend. Because you would, if you, let's say that you bought this, and then there's an item that you wouldn't want to buy, you would be shy short of a few items, realistically, and you would have to spend money. Which means you'd be like, oh, I bought this, but then I bought that one item that set. I would have to come back in again and buy, 600, which would put me in a weird balance placement with my money. Or it'll be like, well, I only need this much more money, so you'll end up buying the 99-cent one because you would think that it'd be the perfect balance. But in actuality, it's not. It's actually a really bad balance. You get a free gift for the cumulative purchases. Wow. The more you buy, the more incentive you have for all these random cosmetics. Right?
Backup's just...
That doesn't really look good, either. Okay, yeah, it's just... I'm sure the gameplay, if I spend $0, I'm sure that my base level character that I get will be just fine. Like, I'm pretty sure I could just play the entire game with just Wolf alone, hopefully. To get through the entirety of the game, right? Assumedly so. But they really, really, really want you to, like, focus on... They really want you to focus on that very particular, like, concept of spend money because we need you to spend money. It really is catered towards the idea of FOMO.
I'm all set, Wolf.
I'm not surprised... Who did... Oh, that's a strike. Okay. Oh, and there's a stamina system for this? Oh, boy. So your daily pinnacle energy. Recover 120 at 4 a.m. every day. Up to the capacity. So you're only allowed to do a limited amount of missions. Like strike missions in particular. So it's a stamina system is how they get you to not do too much. I'm assuming. Complete primary quests. This, explore, upgrade, strikes. Okay, okay. So that's definitely interesting. Also, hello, Kylo. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't say that earlier. That was very, very particularly... I mean...
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi there, Mark. More like you can do it, but you get less rewards. So by doing...
I'm all set, Wolf.
So by doing things with, like... So it's basically just free-to-play unfriendly. If you can't just run with default stuff... and run the fade with the default materials...
I'm here to help.
Everything's possible.
That's not exactly, like, a good thing.
I'll blast through whatever I have to.
Yeah, you can, but you can't. That's the thing. You can't. You can, but you can't. Is the point. So, this game has the exact same problem Destiny has. You can play the game for free, but you can't. Essentially. So the entire problem is still the exact same thing. Skip, shut up. So, my point still stands. It's still the Destiny problem, though. Yeah, maybe lesser, but again, just like I mentioned gacha, you can have less... You can go to a casino. A standard casino, and their tables are like 5% chance to win, but then you go to a different casino that's basically the same casino, but slightly different and ran by a different group of people, and they give you a 15% chance at winning something and getting big. And they'll even give you back stuff if you lose too much. But that's just to draw you in because of the appeal of being nicer and more forgiving allows you to want to stay for longer. Gacha games are inherently just this way, though. So, what I'm getting at is it's the same problem. Even though it's lesser, it's the exact same issue. Just tacked on with what I would actually argue is worse. Because there's gacha involved. Destiny makes you spend hundreds of dollars to just play the fucking game. You have to spend money to even play the fucking game, but at least they're brutally honest and just charge you up front for shit. You pay for what you get, and then they'll take it away from you sometimes. I argue that's better than falsely advertising, essentially, all this shit, add FOMO, add gacha, add all these things, and then advertise this way of playing the game, and then immediately take that away from you. It's the same problem, just all over the place. Destiny being honest is, basically, they are honest. They want your money. That's what they're honest. I'm not saying they're honest about everything else. I'm saying they're honest about how much money they want your money. They just want your money. They show you all. It's like, well, yeah, you can play this, but they immediately throw you right in the front door, like, buy this shit or you're not playing the game. They're literally just throwing it in your face. They're unapologetically like, give me your money. Hand it over. Like, come on. We all know how fucking absolutely fucking shit-faced these people are with their, like, give me your money. I want your money. I want your money. And this game is unapologetically lying to you. Wow, this game is so good. And then they add, gotcha. The silver currency that's extremely bad. FOMO. Where you'll miss. You'll not be able to pick up characters.
To my blade. Why, of course they deserve it. Zeb, what threats are out there today?
Alien outbreak.
As you can see, pretty much all of this stuff.
Precisely why we need to change it.
It's all the same. It's just basically you have a bunch of characters.
It's not viable.
You have a bunch of characters. You got a bunch of stuff. People don't want to be lied to. That's the fuck. That person just lagged my entire fucking game. People don't like being lied to. People don't like being falsely advertised. People don't like these things. It doesn't excuse the behavior, right? We don't excuse Nintendo for being the scumbags that they are, charging $70 for essentially a remade, repackaged video game with no extra shit attached to it and expecting you to just fork out $70. Gacha in and of itself is the problem. Gacha is a system that preys upon gullible people. It's like this entire game has been spouted by a lot of people about how good it is, how fair and fun it is, that it's better. And then I immediately get thrown right out the gate with the exact same problem Destiny has. Over amounts of fucking shop items. The difference is that what you get is what you get from Destiny 2, and I don't even like that game. I used to, and then they got rid of everything I liked about it, and then it was just a boring game after that. And then here, it's just... It's not Destiny. It's Destiny, but it's not Destiny. It's Destiny in sheep's clothing. It's like it's a wolf in Destiny's clothing. It's just which is ironic, actually. Now that I think about it, the way that I just said that, it's actually kind of fucking ironic. I have been playing the game. But on top of playing the game, the shop is the first thing it thrusts on me. To be fair, so is Destiny.
Hey, that tickles.
But what I have a problem with is that, like, while the game can be fun, how much of the game am I allowed to play? How much am I willing to go for? Because again, I think that's the drawing start of, like, a lot of stuff. I think I'd still have fun with the game. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd still have a decent time playing the game. you know? Personally, I think I probably would have a decent time playing this game. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Right, like, I think I'll have, like, a good time. It's just a lot of, like, what is here is just, like, you can play the game, but can you? And then there's other problems, like, oh, like, characters locked away is just a bad idea, right? It just doesn't do very well. You can play the game through and through, but how much of that game is realistically, are you really playing? I don't know. I'm gonna play it for as long as I can. I'm probably just gonna go see if my roommate's ready to go, and then I'll probably end stream and go play with him and see how much he's doing, you know? See how he's doing, right? At some point. But, again...
The golden age is long.
Forgiveness is a warrior's...
These wilds are a different beast.
It's just awkward to me that, like for a game that's a shooter game that has all these cool ideas behind it and, like, all this stuff that would be really fun, and all these amazing characters that you can experience, you lock them, you add FOMO, you add all these things, and, again, when people go, well, yeah, but the game is really, really, really fun. You could still play the game, you could play it, it's really, really, really fun. Unfortunately, when you add gacha, that's the first thing anybody's going to think about from now on. That's the first thing that people are going to look at, because that's just the reputation it has. So, unfortunately, no matter how good a game is, it's a gacha game. First and foremost. And gacha games have awful reputation. No fault of more of because of Hoyoverse, it's kind of a bad thing. The difference here is that it might still be at least a decent experience. You still might be able to play the game, still have fun, still do things, and it still will work out. But the ever-living, creeping feeling of the thing that it is now will forever live and haunt it. And then one day, a new character comes out, and they're the most broken character. And absolutely needed for this new current update raid that you're doing. What happens then? Oh, but then there's this new character, and their abilities work perfectly for this new content that just came out. Has it happened yet? Probably not. But it will. It'll always happen. Because gacha games prey upon power creep. They need to, because why else would you want to pick up a new character? Most people who pick up new characters isn't because of, like, anime titties, as much as we make that joke with, like, you know, Hoyoverse games and how much we care about the titty part, right? That's not where the drawing line comes from, if that makes sense. I think that the real issue comes from that it is not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. For gacha games, it's always a matter of when will they start doing that, because you're just waiting for the inevitability. And I do enjoy the experience. I do like the gameplay. It's Destiny, and I really like Destiny's gameplay. Also, hello Project X, and hope you have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Like, again, I think that, like, again, the consensus is that when you play a game and you play for the gacha, you're playing the characters because they're good. They're better. It'll always be that way. You can say all you want, I play because I'm a gooner. But the second a new character comes out and their whole kit is perfectly designed for the next dungeon, do not lie to me, you're picking that up because you need to. That is a consensus we all know about gacha games. That isn't even a misunderstood thing. That's not just an opinion. That's a fact. That will happen. That is how it works. That is how gacha works. Honkai Star Rail, for fuck's sake. Wuwa has the same problem. Wuwa, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, all these games all have this. Most of them are Hoyoverse games when you think about it, which is kind of awkward. But also, again, it will always be power creep. It will always be these things. It is not out of anything. If you like your titty characters, you're gonna like them. You're gonna pick them up because they are titty characters as well. Of course, everybody has a waifu. That's the kind of point of the waifu collecting simulator games, right? It's the whole point of these games as well, is that they give you these breathtaking characters because they want you to have a reason to also pick them up, because it's like, well, they're also sexy, and you want to see all the sexy anime women, right? You want sexy anime women. So they do that. That's a part of the draw point of it. That's not a misunderstood thing either. It's a big part of gacha games, is that they gotta give you a reason to pick them up. If there was like a fat, ugly, like Jabba the Hutt looking ass character, people would be like, ugh, I want to pick that thing up. Ugh. And then let's say that character wasn't even that good. It was just like, it was an okay character that would like be really well done. Like, most people probably wouldn't even pull, if it came into the banner pool as like the main consensus, no one would pick it up. No one would pick it up. I mean, there might be a few people who might pick it up for the meme, or that they might actually just think that character, they might actually just like that character. I don't know. There might actually be a legitimate reason they might pick it up. There's always going to be like an exception to the rule, right? But again, most people who pick up a character when a banner comes out knows that this character should theoretically be better than the rest of the cast, because that is how gacha works. They always tried at first not to do that because they know you'll complain about it immediately. But once they've hooked you, they then add it, because they know that they need to do that to keep player retention of buying into stuff. Because if you're buying characters and there's no point to buying the character, then you're just not gonna pick him up. It's just how it works. That's how the system works. It's why I'm just like confused about this game. Like, why? It's fun, but is it? I don't know. It's just what I'm talking about. I feel like talking about it. I'm not gonna stop. Like, if you want to go play the game, go play the game. Like, go have fun. I'm talking right now, and I'm not gonna just stop talking. It's not gonna happen. It's like, it's a bitch ass, go play the game, shut your bitch ass up, kill yourself if you don't stop talking about that shit. Go kill yourself. You need to go and play the game. Because I don't give no fucks what the fuck you talk about. I'm done hearing this shit because I'm not, blah, 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 blah. Just let's go play the game. It's like, I got it. Like, but I feel like talking about it because I want to. I don't know, I have a genuine interest. I'm not mad. I'm just having a genuine, I sound mad. It's just because I have my headphones in and they're loud. I have to speak louder. It's the entire point, right? I just like talking about it. Oh, you wish that was an extreme. You wish that was an extreme. Bro, have you played ZZZ? Have you played these games? Motherfucker, I played Genshin Impact once, and I said I didn't like it, and somebody fucking threatened my life. That's not even an exaggeration. Fucking Jesus. There are people out there. What is... they're just like... I said, verbatim, I think Genshin Impact is kind of boring. Somebody said, kill yourself or I'm gonna kill you. I will kill... I was like, what the fuck? What did I do? I stopped playing the game because the community was toxic as fuck. It's not everybody, sure. Right? It's not everybody. It's just there are a few extremists out there that are kind of like... And they're just like fucking screeching their fucking little fucking demon claw. That... And they're like, you dare talk about my favorite game? Like, you dare talk about my favorite booby game and my weapons? And they're just like fucking nonstop freaking the fuck out. And you're like, dude, I said one thing. I just said I didn't like it. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? They're like, oh, I will find you. I will kill you. And you're like, whoa, dude. Whoa, 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 man. What is going on? I just want to play a game. I gave it a shot, said it wasn't my thing, and I moved the fuck on. That's the type of shit that freaks me the fuck out. It's a big part of gacha because a lot of people are just gambling addicts at this point, and then they're like, but it's like, no, it's really good. Like that one guy who's like, negative edging. You can negative edge and Kara cancel. In woo-wah. And I was like, bro, never say that shit again. Never say that shit again, because you had no idea what the fuck are we talking about. What are we talking about? We out here negative edging and Kara canceling and fucking woo-wah. But why? Why do you need to do those things? But why? Or like Atsu shit, like the guy named Atsu who like controlled who got sponsorships, was a completely racist dickwad, and like ruined shit tons of people's careers and made people fear ever going against him. And then when he found out that that's basically fucking illegal, he panicked. I'm like, shit like that is why I'm so fucking flabbergasted. The gacha community is what scares me, and like every game's turning into a gacha game, or a vice versa similar thing. The second they start adding anime skins to this game, God forbid, we are fucked. We are fucked. Oh, whoa. 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 Because it's just crazy to me. Because there's no need for that shit. Like, at all. Like, I just legitimately just don't think there's like a need for that, you know what I mean? The game could be better. Could be worse. I think as this game is, it's not bad. I actually say this is probably one of the better games for mobile in general. Because it's just strictly just Destiny. So I think it's not bad. Will I continue to play it for a while? Probably. I'll just probably run back to Warframe after that. Probably. Probably. I don't know. It's it's just what it is, man. It's a game. It's interesting. But it's not. Like, it's held back by its gacha. At the same time, the gameplay is fun. Because it's just strictly just Destiny. Every character has unique weapons and abilities, and that's how...
Let's get back into the fight. One step at a time.
So, like, I don't know. I don't think it's, like, that crazy, you know? It's not, like, insanely wacky, fazaki, crazy, wacky butt cheeks and whatnot. but I'm just here, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna go check out my roommate, see what he's doing. Okay. I don't want to get too far ahead. Also, hello! Bryce. Welcome. I don't want to get too far ahead. His hands are hurting right now, so I don't want to get too far ahead, so... Yeah. It's 11 o'clock. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. I think I probably am gonna go for the day. There's a lot on my plate that I'm thinking of right now, and I just don't not in the mood right now. Switch out games and whatnot. So I'll probably go for today, and we'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Friday. And we'll do something different. Maybe play like this promised Cyberpunk so we can keep going. Okay. For now, we're just gonna go ahead and go. Alright, I'll see everybody later.